Lights, camera, dog butt. Oh, and face. Hello. How goes it? Good evening. I believe Nick is the first one in here. Followed by maybe an Ice Twig and a Sith Lord and a God of the Abyss and a Casual Cashew. And what's going on? How do we do? Oh, what up, Pixie Belle Dijon Joshua? How goes it, y'all? Good evening. Zoe, did you want to do the treats? Okay, well, I guess Zoe didn't want treats. Oh. What are you gonna do? Maybe it's just one of those nights. Who knows? You know, just not interested in treats. Weird. I don't know what the deal is. How are you guys doing though? What is going on? Or maybe I read that backwards and actually Ice Tway was first, but hello. As you can see, I did not make a thumbnail for the Abyss challenge, so we're not doing that. We're going to the Gladiator circuit in the Battling of the Grounds, but that's okay because that is on a timer, whereas the Abyss thing is also on a timer, but it's a different timer. So yeah, so we're just gonna play some more Battlegrounds tonight. How's it going? What up, Jeff? Okay, calm down there. I was lied to. I specifically remember tonight was Abyss night. I said if I made a thumbnail, which I didn't. So, you know, these things happen, man. Some days I'm just like, I could use the thumbnail that Arun made, but no. Then I'm legally obligated to give Arun like 30% of the profits, and well, you know, at the moment we don't even have any profits, so like that's gonna be a tough one. A dog does want treats. A dog does want treats, does she? Yes, you're a dog who likes the treats. Would you care to give me a paw? It's a very reluctant seeming paw. What about the other paw? No, I don't want kisses. No, I don't want kisses. I want the other paw. Give me the other paw. Other paw. Other one. Give me the other one. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's a good dog. That's a very good dog. Thank you. Okay. Then in that case, I can give you one of these here cod schmackos. Only 2 remaining, Zoe dog. We're nearly out of the cod schmackos. It is sad times in Zoe land that we're running low on the cod schmacko. Wow. Okay. Maybe it's not sad times. She seems to be like, she's like, man, I don't know about this. Gives me the same damn things every day. I've only been really excited about it for every single time over the last how many ever years. But no, now I'm starting to get tired. I'm starting to get slightly tired. Johnny One Nut, what's up, dude? How's it going? Take that. That is your big shot. You should technically be up there as the big shot. Twitch, it's not fixed that it works right now, but technically you are the big shot in our hearts, Mr. One Nut. You're the one nut above all. Subscribe to Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. How goes it this evening? Abdo, when you saw the Renaissance artist, did you think to yourself they aren't those the Ninja Turtle names? No, I knew it because no. I knew about the Renaissance artist before the Ninja Turtles. Technically, I'm old. You gotta remember Ninja Turtle. I'm old. Yes. So Abdo, how's the sound bar coming? Yeah, no, non-existent. Non-existent. I was doing other things, which I will not describe to you. I don't think you're strong enough to handle the information I would be giving you. So, but that was not what I was doing today. I've been listening to Smashing Pumpkins all day. Not sure what that says about my mood, but you have been informed. Okay. Is tonight the night? What the hell's going on outside? Okay. That's an interesting mood. Today is the greatest day of days. there's ever been. Can't wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow's much too long. I'm just saying. I am just saying, why did this change again? Oh, man. OBS, I swear, Stream Elements, all the things, man. Every single freaking company. They're always just like, nah, we gotta perfect it. We gotta change it. Did you like how things were going? Did you like the product that we've given you? Were you having a good time with that? Did you get used to it? Yeah? We're gonna enshitify a little bit more. We're just gonna take this moment to just enshitify that program. I now have slightly different audio mixers and my activity feed widget. I can't even see anything. This is so stupid. Like, what is the point of even having it? It's so dumb. And this one won't even collapse any. Oh my god. I wonder if we. What if we do this? No, that's terrible. Nope, now there's not even a scroll bar. Oh, for frick's sake, man. Now, why? You can't. What a bunch of garbage, man. All right, I guess we can do it that way. We can just switch between them. Sure, but this is still so stupid. Here, I'm gonna show you guys what I'm talking about. This is the activity feed here, so we can see Johnny One Nut. Thank you. And this shows up as anything, any donos, any new followers, whatever. Look how big this bar is underneath. That's like stream, do, crafted with, blah, all copyrights reserved. And I literally can't friggin' minimize it. And I can't like do, it's ridiculous. It takes up like the whole just stupid. Just stupid. These people. Contact us. I'm gonna contact you and tell you how friggin' annoying this crap is. And be like, I'm gonna switch to a new product if you don't frickin' figure this crap out. Anyways, how goes it? Shukla. Howdy, how you doing? One of these days, I would like to see Abdo do Necropolis. Such good content to see. Well, you're in luck. There's like a full list of me doing the Necropolis, so you can just go check out that playlist. And I did all those lanes, and then you're good to go. And you've seen it all. Need I just forget Claire Obscure? James, I will never know how that game ends. I will never know. At this point, I just don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know, man. I don't know. I lost it. I lost the plot. I don't think it's gonna happen. Sorry. No, we'll finish it sometime. Just like we're gonna, play Hello Kitty Island Adventure at some point. Like, these are things that are gonna happen. Don't worry about it. It's gonna happen. How Canute? How do you do? I've been listening to Him today, Rip Out the Wings of a Butterfly. It's an amazing song. I doubt it, given your taste in music, but hey, it could be. You never know. You never know. I think the lyric you're looking for is, despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage, but I'm not. I'm an Abdo in a chair. So, yeah. Okay, Tim. What's up, man? How's it going? Good evening. Zoe come back so he can't stop complaining. What? I can't stop. I'm addicted to the shindig. Chopped off. He says I'm going to win big. True story. Critical Lazo, what's up, dude? Ares is driving me crazy. That fight can be difficult, so you're not alone. Don't feel too bad. I've been listening to In Fame's Cloud Connected. Guess what? I'm having a great day. I'm glad you're having a great day. Hey, I made a music section of the Discord just for you guys to share music that you're feeling excited or happy about, or, also, God, the Abyss's music. So yeah, there's spots. If you want to share that music, you just go to that Discord and you can start a whole discussion around whatever music you are enjoying. Literally one person who wants Hello Kitty. I know. And that's why I feel like it's pretty impressive that I'm still going to commit to that. I'm a man of the people. Even if it's just one person, James. Even if it's just one person. Evening, Mr. Abdo. Hello, Mighty Toko. What's going on? Was on Twitch, but don't want to give them my cell number, so couldn't comment. Twitch sucks for that. 1979, a Pumpkin's fave, as it's the year of my birth. Old Man 2. It is a very good song, yeah. You have to give them your cell phone number to comment? Really? You can still watch there and get the drops, though, right? Or do you have to give them your cell phone number just to make an account? and connect it and stuff. What up, brother? What LKMCOC? Still on for the meetup this or next month? May. Yeah. That's another thing I don't have done is a video about that. But yes, May 15th and 16th. That should be out sometime shortly. But, well, you know me. So, hi, Zoe. You're back. And your breast stinks. But you're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's dog. And I saw you wag your tail at me. But I don't know what treats. Oh, god damn. I hate that. It's one of my least favorite songs of all time, actually. Okay. Yeah, so you got them. You got the treats. That was good. Good for you. You did. How about we give you the Dasquin soft shoes. Dasquin, the only soft shoes approved for dogs named Zoe, who it helps their joints supplements. It helps their supplements of their joints. Supplementary joints. Here, we gotta catch them those though. Okay, you ready? And there's always two. Always two there must be. Are you ready? Okay. Catch it. That was a bad throw. Oh, that was a terrible throw. That was a terrible throw. Well, I feel like these have been all my fault lately, and I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know. I'm overwhelmed by your athleticism, Zoe, and it's throwing me off. There you go. Good catch. What a good dog. Oh, what a good girl. Okay, and then I have one more thing for you since you already got your GREENIE today. You get the last disgusting chicken foot in the bag. What, do you not want it? Are you turning your nose up at every last treat we have in the house? Wow. Okay. I'm a little surprised by this appetite decline here with the treats lately. Is it due to the extra pain medicine we're giving you? Are you sure you don't want this disgusting chicken foot? It's disgusting, and it's the foot of a chicken. You're not getting anything else. Wow. Okay. All right. Interesting. I don't know. Apparently, we're gonna need to get some new treats, guys. That is, I believe, a first. That is definitely a first. Sweet, putting on my calendar now. Do you have a location? Seattle. Yes, it'll be Seattle. No, the 15th, the Mariners game, 16th, GameWorks, either or, optional, you know, whatever's clever. You're ruining Zoe's stats, you Heffalump. Oh my god. Zoe's ruining my treat game. I don't know what's going on with her. Mildly concerning. Did you eat your whole Conchmaco? No, you didn't. Wow. You left half the Conchmaco too. I don't know. I have been giving her some wet food and not just dry food, so maybe you're just full and you're regulating your appetite like normal, but I don't know. She rarely passes up treats, and this is like the first time I've ever seen her you know, doing like eating half a Conchmaco and whatnot. It's a little odd. Yeah, I had to give Sil to comment, but Twitch drops were sweet. Weird. What's up, Laser? How do you do? Just in time for singing my condolences at Laser. Oh, whatever. It's ridiculous. What's up, saying script? How goes it? I have to do some BGs later. I ran out of time last month. You don't want to run out of time. We are running out of time. If Abdo can sing a Julian Lennon song without looking it up online, I will turn my name green. Well, sadly, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Who's Julian Lennon? Sounds vaguely familiar. I don't know who that is though. take his fingers, Zoe. Wow. I need those to hold the phone, so my thumbs can not get the proper inputs, like, you know, and stuff. Is GameWorks still by the Cheesecake Factory? It's been some years since I've been to the hometown. Yes, except for I don't even know if the Cheesecake Factory is there, to be honest. So I cannot tell you. Either the Spaghetti Factory, one of those chain restaurants closed down, I'm sure. I remember seeing something about it recently, so I don't know. By the way, I feel your singing is in line with your Bee Gees gameplay. Solid, but can go sideways at times. You don't think that beautiful, it's true, and I saw your face. God, I hate that song so much. I don't know what to do. Like, what do you mean you don't know what to do? Just move on with your fucking life, man. You saw a woman in a cafe and she was pretty? Move on! Like, either go bother her, which is probably not a good move, because if she's beautiful, she's very, like, definitely not single. And if she is single, there's like 7 guys trying to sleep with her at this current moment. But if that's the case, go ahead and give it a shot. Give it your best shot. Go be that creepy, weird dude just approaching a woman in a cafe or whatever. But otherwise, fucking move on and stop singing this whiny-ass bullshit song about it. Because nobody cares, buddy. Oh, God, it's a terrible, terrible song. Anyways, okay, let's get to Battlegrounds. Let's get to Battlegrounds. Oh, yeah, I heard one of them closed from a friend that lives in Seattle, but I forget which one. Is Nike Town still in running? I don't think that's been running for, like, over a decade, probably. It's been quite a long time. Being as single as he is, saltwater wells in his eyes all the time. I'm back, Abdo. Have you listened to 96 Quite Bitter Beings by CKY? No. Take a wild stab in the dark, Abdo. Julian Lennon, Jay Lennon. Is he a part of it? He could be a part of it, right? Oh, what's up, Nixon? How do you do? All right, we lost our last couple matches last night. Boo. But we were doing okay-ish. And so let's get back to it. Warrant match. I haven't lived in Seattle since 2009, so it's been some years. That has been some years. That is true. That is true. You're in like Olympia or something like that? I forget. New age music is hard to understand these days. My teenage children have no idea what real classic music is, like classic rock or classical. Abby, back to Battlegrounds. I see AJ Nick. Yes, it is true. We are battling these here grounds. We got a couple of days to get our radiance, so we gotta do it. Tumwater. Ah, right. Okay. Drake Vampilope. So glad I'll get all rewards day 1. Was technically day 2, but yes, like you will get them. They are here to be had. Have at thee. Enjoy your rewards. It is kind of weird that that's how. Like it comes to when you claim it, it says, here's your Twitch prize. And you're like, wait, it's not a prize. I didn't win anything. It's a reward. I sat here and watched. It's not, I was gonna give him crap about that. Be like, yeah, James Blunt's accountant is okay with it. I'm sure. No doubt. God, what a terrible song though. What a terrible song. Of course he doesn't read it. Read what, Pixie? I don't even see your message on screen. What? I don't see Pixie. There's no message. Zoe came back, so you can't stop complaining is the last message from you. That literally, so maybe YouTube ate something. Maybe you were being mean about my singing and YouTube was like, no, we're not going to do that. He's a nice guy and I don't want to be mean and rude to him about his singing. So we're not going to allow this Pixie Bell comment to go through. I'm from Sydney, Australia, Abdo. I've heard from you, specifically. It is true. Abdo with a very timely take. Hey, there's no bad time to trash on a James Blunt song, so. They won't be living in Tumwater long, just purchased property in Oakville, Washington, and having a house built on the property. Super excited. Nice. Oakville, though, you got to watch out for raiders and bandits, though, just so you're aware. There have been some issues with raiders and bandits in recent years. It's unfortunate, but true. Just be aware. Be aware. Is it normal in the Ares fight to do the prompt to get the vigor and instantly lose control? Because when I tried doing the prompts, it just didn't register. No. Wait, who's in Tumwater? That's about 30 minutes away from me. LKMCOC. Nope. Yeah, do that. So that means you're gonna be able to come to the meetup as well? Speaking of BGs, I went like 2 and 6 today. I hope you have a better night than me. Me too, Dijon. Me too. Thank you. Yeah, I saw like Zode was kicking ass today. He was on some kind of hot streak, but I didn't, you know, I was back and forth yesterday. I moved up like a couple rounds, but I'm not quite there. It'd be nice to get to the GC tonight. Way to go, man. I was going to raid him too. Ugh. What? Make it sound like the Wild West. I mean, it's pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous. Just saying. You gotta watch those bandits. Besides, you want me making it sound like the Wild West because you don't want people moving in and driving up your property values. That's how those things go. So like you want me being honest about it, giving my honest opinion, which is, I mean, have you heard of the hero of Oakvale? The hero of Oakvale, he came about because his parents and his whole family was slaughtered. Yeah, Albion's never been the same since. So yeah, actually his mother wasn't slaughtered. She was taken prisoner. His dad was killed. His sister was also taken prisoner, but she joined the bandit gang. She's blind. They blinded her. She's a Cirrus though. So yeah. What? Never heard of that. Yeah, it's a true story. If you've been watching along as we play Fable in our Throwback Thursday game series, you'd know all about what's gone down in Oakvale. You're also in Sydney, Australia. Bikey Mick, hello. How's it going? How do you do? Yeah, we got a few Australians in here. Generally good blokes, for the most part. I would say. Although, Sanskrit is in Melbourne, I believe. Not Sydney. A little more questionable. Little more questionable. Well, a little late now. I mean, you know, maybe that's why you got a good deal, is because of the massacre that happened. Drives property prices right down. You kill the owner, move into that house, you know. Could be what happened. Could be what happened. Oakwood, not Oakland, and the Raiders moved to Las Vegas. Anyway, what? Huh? Classic rock, Pearl Jam, AC/DC, and Seattle Nirvana, to name a few. Oh, God. Is Seattle not the home of punk rock? No, I think that'd be New York and London, but you know, I mean, there was certainly some punk rock in Seattle, but Seattle's the home of what am I doing? I don't know. Why don't I just charge ahead and do this? Seattle's the home of grunge, not punk rock. And let's get hit by that. And yay! Okay, let's screw this fight all up. Sweet. Mission accomplished. Okay. If I don't kill within the first, like, I don't know how many ever seconds on this fight, I pretty much always screw it up. I don't know why. Terrible. Terrible fight. Yeah. Terrible fight. Watching from Reno, Nevada. West Craven, hello, good evening. I have ever been to Reno. It's been quite a long time. Quite a long time. Are we on to Fable 3 on Thursday? I'm patiently waiting for what horrible atrocity you create after you created circumference in Fable 2. Wow. Sneeze? Maybe the sneeze will be the horrible thing. Okay. Interesting. I think I've just lost. I was thinking they'd still put down Nico. Boy. Hey, boy. Seattle's home Starbucks and the first ever gas station. Yeah, Starbucks. Yeah, great. Yeah, I've already lost like a bunch of freaking health here. And like, while Papa Luke is bleed immune, he's very easy to fight and they can come out of it 100% healthy, so I do believe I am hosed. That is the technical term too, by the way. Hosed! God, yeah. 40% health. Terrible. Terrible. That's okay. It's a warm-up match. Warm-up match. Well, I have 6-foot cedar fence being put up, and I have, let's just say a few things that go pew-pew. All right, well, you watch out for them bandits, though. Plus, I have a few local PD officers. Those guards, they're you just pay a fine, you know. Just go around slaughtering people, and you just pay a fine. It's crazy. They'll let you off the hook. My cousin is an officer of the agency in the area. I hope he's better than one might expect for that. Still bummed I never got to go to CBGB's back in the day, right? Yeah. What's up, Saithdar? How goes it? And the Kraken. Don't forget the Kraken. It's true. The Kraken and their mascot, Bowie, the worst mascot of all time. The Kraken go, I don't know what they do. I'm not sure. I'm not a hockey fan, so not a big hockey fan. Also home of Microsoft and Amazon. Yes, those are unfortunately facts as well. Speaking of Oakland and Australia, did you watch the NRL a couple weeks ago in Vegas? No. Are you looking forward to watching your two favorite teams, the 49ers and Rams? No. I mean, I most likely will watch that game because it's on a Thursday, you know. But looking forward to it? No. And we got a whole baseball season to get through. We got a long ways to go for that kind of stuff matters. That was a bad warm-up match. I feel like I definitely could have won that one. Maybe still should have put down Jessica and Luke the Nico. Probably would have been the way to go. Jiffly, hello. How do you do? Never mind, mid-cage sucks. Well, it worked the other night, actually, Samael. He 47K. I mean, if I had someone who wasn't losing all that health versus Domino, I would have won that fight. And also, if my uncle if my aunt had wheels, she'd be a car. Or something. But she could be a different wheeled vehicle, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Asif Khan, hello. How do you do? What's up, MKS? Good evening. 38% with no hits taken is nuts. Yeah, I didn't remember what like Domino would be failing on Photon. I was like, oh, well, I guess all of the things. Damn it, I'm screwed here too. This person automatically has 2 counters for the 2 defenders I've already drafted. I can't draft that person. Shit. Bro, who's the best Domino and Cersei and Thode? Deathless Thanos? Who's the last one? Depends what you're looking for, Asif. As defender, Domino, as attacker, kind of Domino. Cersei's also good, but depends on what you're after. Ascended Emma, haven't seen many of those yet. Yeah, that's a new one, right? Input sucks in this game, it won't register. Yeah, there's been issues lately, it feels like, certainly. Oh, God, why? nose itchy. I feel like like every which way, man, they got someone to just destroy anybody I have, and I don't have anyone good for what they've got. Crap. Crappity crap, crap, crap. Does GC have the same meta? I mean, there's another node. I don't know what it is yet. Not there yet. Ares, my current punching bag. Yeah, you're like MSD. You like going back in there and doing it over and over again, huh? Never been my thing. I think Ares was probably one of my least favorite fights overall. Kushala definitely can be faster. I have 2 different beverages. My throat is still feeling, yeah. Excusez-moi. Also, don't use Kitty versus Jean. She kind of sucks in that match. Okay. Noted. Zoe, what you doing? She's still looking at me like I owe her something. Like, I tried to give you treats, dog, so I don't know what you want. What you want. No, because then that would do that, right? This should be okay, right? His AI is aggressive and he'll be nice sometimes. Yeah, I just didn't really enjoy that fight that much. It was too many things to do. Okay, great. Well, you know what? That's not gonna be okay. It was too many things to do, like, just too difficult for me. Yeah, well, I think that would have gone better if I'd not gotten smacked in the face right at the beginning of the match. What can you do? You're not getting anything else, though. I don't know what you want. Wait, Zoe didn't want her treats. Is she okay? I don't know. She only ate like half the cod schmacko, and when I tried to give her the chicken foot, she didn't want it. I don't know what the deal is, Safetar. I don't know. She's not usually that picky. She usually likes both those things. She did want the Dasequin just fine, but now she's just sitting over here next to me and shuffling her foot slightly and making noise and looking at me, and I'm just like, but she did just eat dinner. Wow. Wow. She did just eat dinner with, and got like wet food and stuff, which I normally just give her like kibble, but they put that in there too. So maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't know. We did start giving her that extra medicine of the amantadine or something for extra like kind of painkiller stuff. And I feel like her change in appetite slightly has happened since then. So could be. Zoe is plotting. That could be. You never know. She seems fine otherwise. So we went to the PARK today on the slowest WALK ever. And I let her sniff every last freaking thing. There was about 2 spaces where she proceeded to move slightly faster. And other than that, oh, good Lord, it takes a long time just to be like, oh, she's She's got to sniff those P-mails, you know. But she sniffed everything, like literally everything, man. Maybe she wants to spread them out a little bit. Nah, I don't think so. What's up, Spidey Van? How you doing? My least favorite fight will always be Act 6 Grandmaster before the nerf. That fight was not fun. I kind of hated the champion more, I think. The champion I had a harder time with. Sure. Ooh, I probably should have got their Starkey instead. Gonna take a break for now against Ares, collect myself. Yeah, dude, there's no reason you gotta do it right away. Take a break, get some air, come back a little more collected, as it were. Yeah, but what else? Nothing else crazy. Went out for a bit today for, you know, things and stuff. They already got Jean. Do I do that or do I do something else? I mean, maybe I take somebody else and I make them use their Jean that way. We're gonna do a mirror match. Still bald, eh? What up, Art? How do you do? Yeah, yeah. Oh. How's it going, buddy? What's up? What's up? Oh, now I gotta use champions different ways. Art of Chaos subscribed with Prime. Let's go. Thank you very much, sir. They subscribed for 9 months. Let's go, Art. Thank you. Thank you. Again, you should be tied for the big shot up there, but sadly, it doesn't. It needs fixing, and I don't know when we'll get around to that. So, at some damn point. But thank you both very much. It is nice to not have an empty cup, even if it looks that way at the moment. 'Tis a deceptive cup. Decepticup. Leader of the Decepticups. No. What did I see? I saw someone described as like an off-brand Starscream the other day. Who was it? God, what series was it? I can't remember. Oh, I've been seeing like the things from the new like clips of the Harry Potter, like old Harry Potter versus new, the TV show and how it's set. And it's just like, this looks exactly the same. Like, what are you guys doing here? What was the point of this? I don't get it. It don't make sense to me. It don't make no damn sense. No, Zoe. No, Zoe. Sam's group subscribed to Prime as well. Let's freaking go. Subscribe for 11 months. We have a hype train going. We're at 62% of the level 1 hype train. We have 4 minutes and 20 seconds, 4:20, to get more subs or bits or cheers or things that keep. I don't know what keeps the hype train going, but yeah, hype. Thank you. Yeah, that did it. Was that hype enough? Did I do the hyping right? I don't know. I'm kind of newer to hype. Well, shoot, that's not right. Damn it. I'm just sitting there holding my heavy. He's not stunned and getting blasted in the face. That's great. Also, how are those hits not counting against? I thought that did count against I thought that usually counted. Yeah, I thought that I thought special hits did count for that. Guess not. Well, that's probably not gonna win, I'm gonna guess. Zoe, what are you huffing about? See, Saithstar, I think she's fine. I think she's just being picky. Because she's over here now, just kind of whining and huffing at me a little bit. You settle down. You're fine. You're fine, damn it. Unblockable hits don't count. Oh, well, that's a bunch of beeswax. I think I'll start a YouTube hype train. I mean, I love it. I love it. It's the end of the month. We're still a couple $100 away from rent, so yeah, we're not gonna complain about any hype trains. I thought they said Ares will return in new content, have different specials when Epoch came out last year. They did say that he'd be in new content for sure. They did say that. Okay, interesting. I guess that makes sense because she doesn't have to dex to dash back, right? Never tried this before. I expect this to be extremely slow. Let's give it a shot. Like The Rock would say, it doesn't matter what you thought. It doesn't matter what you... yeah. Crap. Okay, that was actually much better than I expected. I don't know it's gonna be yeah, all right. Give him a couple little furies there, and Ice Bro didn't do too shabby. 10% health, but you know, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Ah, damn it, we're down to 30 seconds left for our hype train. Sad. I have no idea when the next Twitch drops will be. They're every Friday. Or would you say no more announced till MCSC April streams? No, they're every Friday. New campaign on Friday. So if I've already gotten the ones, Joshua, from yesterday, then you're waiting until next Friday. What are your rank 5s after Villain Abyss? Mehul, what's up, dude? I have not rank 5'd anybody. Let's... I almost put down Punisher. I was gonna say we should mirror match it. Think maybe they go Jean? Yeah. I might have screwed up again. Definitely be funny if they change Ares specials and everyone practicing their runs. It'd be diabolical and funny. I could see people being upset, yes. They change the specials, there'd be much wailing and gnashing of teeth. Yes. What is that from? Is that where the wild things are, or where? Is that what that is originally? And Jeans, reverse control immune, and I also knew that. I just wanted to make sure you guys knew that, and that's why I dashed the wrong way, just to see if you guys were aware of how reverse control immune she is. Because it's very... on a level of 1 to not reverse... like, yeah, psychic shielding. She's got it. She has it. It's true. Damn it, I lost a lot of health. Damn. Well, that's not gonna be one. Ares genuinely sucks. Yeah, F that guy. Guess who had mid-cage in drafting pool but didn't pick him? I don't know. God damn it. I absolutely could have won that too. Oh well. Totally didn't misread that at all. No. I thought the back-to-back Friday drops stop on the 27th. Nope. They're basically are going to be Friday drops going forward, so. Things from the Bible, let me check. Originally? I guess maybe that's what I associated with the most would be, I think, where the wild things are, whatever. Samir, hello, how goes it? First time where if you take a test of your viewers, it affects the examiner negatively. Yeah, but I'm just out here looking out for you guys, you know, just making sure you know what's up. If I have to get hit in face, I do. I will. I'm here for you. Don't forget that. As you are here for me, I am here for you. We are here for each other. It's a symbiont circle. You must understand that. It's from the Old Testament. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably older than Where the Wild Things Are. Where the Wild Things Go? What is that? You're here for us. Damn right. Charlie. How's it going? Good evening. Like I said, here for each other. Damn, that is a big anus. Thanus. Very, very large thanus. Cheers. I hate fighting Gene with Gene. It always takes forever. That actually wasn't taking that long. You get the Furies. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? They're gonna be CCP members only thing right now. Every other. It was all MCOC streamers things till now. It's gonna be every other. So 2 weeks will be specific to content creators, and 2 weeks will be all your random drop farming channels. There are like smaller creators who are doing stuff, which is cool, and so I don't want them locked out of it. And I like that aspect of it. Like Onion's not in the content creator program. You guys should be following Onion on Twitch if you're not already. But you know, there's but then there's like just like MCOC drops 24/7. Just come here. Like that stuff bothers me. That stuff I don't love. Rub T, good evening. Sending over a tenner. Thank you very much, sir, for the support. Damn, this is not the right stuff. This is not what I need. Damn. 45 minutes in and your glass is still empty. Shaking my head. Well, technically, if the Twitch thing worked properly, it wouldn't be. But Rub T, thank you very much for the tenner. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, sir. How do you do tonight? What is going on? Probably older, yes? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Now I see through April 2nd is what my Twitch drop campaigns say. Thanks for the update. Yeah, no, but there's gonna just be new ones, like permanently, basically. So every whatever, more or less. I can't get drops either way, so it's meaningless to me, and I don't have to deal with the Twitch ads. I don't know why you still. How have you not fixed that? Still, there's like, because I swear there's a way to fix that, buddy. There's got to be an way to fix that. Some way. Ranked Heimdall with free Saga gems and put heaps of free Saga Sigs into him. I love drops more than my kids. You don't have kids. I think I will be doing the. I was messing around. I think with the team that I'll be doing, I will be mostly using Heimdall because for the Heroes one, because F Sentry, you know. Oh boy. This could be not good depending on, well, oh boy. Oh no, but that got rid of it, but it didn't. Nope, still messing with the ability actually. Yeah, that's why this can be dangerous. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I think from a lower spot, we should be able to have a better handle on it here. Yeah, now we should be solid. Taking a little longer than I'd like. But think we're good to go. Should be about over. Yep. Bada bump. Nah, damn it. Solvark on offense in 34 seconds. How come nobody told me about this? What the hell, man? Astute, hello, how do you do? As someone who used to communicate primarily through emails, I don't disagree. Talking about God of the Abyss's issues, which he's never fixed, which he could, I'm sure, still fix, and just as being a stubborn dum-dum about. A stubborn dum-dum, that's what I'm calling you. Heimdall is getting more love, it seems now. I mean, he's a ramp champ, so it makes sense. Doesn't matter what platform, I don't watch unless people show their face playing MCOC. Yeah, I mean, there's been people who, like, you know, I'm sure find just talking too. But generally speaking, yeah, I prefer having a face. Having a face-to-face kind of thing going on. Dude, I always forget if I want to change on this one. I probably do, but whatever. This dude is good. I just lost him a couple rounds ago. Okay, that was cute. Yeah, now the bad things. Now the bad things happen. And I could just back off. But no, I'm just gonna die instead. I think if I could get a few more disintegrations on me. Oh, hey, no, I mean degenerations on me. Just so I could be guaranteed to die. That was bad. Bad, bad. Bad, bad. I've tried to fix it through command support, however, trying to talk through emails is a nightmare, and I'd seriously rather do it just about any other way, be it a Discord call or whatever. Yeah, I just don't, like, fully understand what the problem is about the linkage thing. Sescott is insane. He's pretty good. Heimdall's my second favorite champion, even before his buff. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Twitch drops rewards are solid for free ones. Waiting for 4 hours to get them is painful. You're just watching me. What do you mean it's painful? Now I'm hurt. Mighty Toko. I got a poor drink. I got a poor drink. That's just too much from you. Too much. Oh. Just because I'm on the internet playing video games doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Cheers. 4 hours not bad. Get out of here. Guessing there's some kind of deal between Kabam and Twitch. I mean, yeah, that's, you know, I'm sure they have to do something to get the drops and stuff. KP absolutely refused to gain charges there. He didn't enter overpower a single time. Yeah, I know. That was kind of part of the slowness, but also I didn't think Solvark was going to be that fast, so. People can't even create unique names. Gross. Well, not everyone can be named after a nut. Seen few contest champ accounts lately. Sad. Sad. Cheers, though, guys. Happy Saturday night to you. Happy weekend. What if this is Brian? That'd be cool. No, not enough ducks. This account was better than Brian's ever was. Yeah, this is his spending account. Have you tried making new Twitch and then linking? Yeah, there's got to be a solution to Abyss's problem. I could have sworn, didn't we try to get you in contact specifically directly with someone from Kabam support? Like, I could have sworn. Hate to break it to you guys, but that was me. GG's, Abdo. Jiffly, that was you? GG's. I made the name when I was in middle school. Brian was my favorite YouTuber at the time, so I made my name pretty similar to his. Wow, and you guys just shitting on a middle school kid, huh? How do you feel now, Cashew? How do you feel now? What a bunch of... GG's, Jiffly. What a bunch of assholes. I swear, man. Sorry about these guys. I don't claim to know them. This is, he's a casual Cashew. He's a casual acquaintance. That's what he is. That's what he is. Lame, we should band together to make him change his name to something more unique. A middle schooler! He said it right before you. God, man, you guys are messed up, man. You guys are messed up. Have you no shame? Disappointed in you, chat. Disappointed. Twitch, you guys are cool. Twitch, you guys did nothing wrong. YouTube, though, man, shaming a middle schooler. It's just disgusting behavior, frankly. Just absolutely disgusting. Sure. Yo, Bonito. Rating with a party of 469. Nice. Welcome on in, Raiders. Good evening. How do you guys do? What up, Guardian? Hey, yo, Willie Mammoth. I forgot that the variants have a time limit now. Yeah, that was nice that they put the timer on there, actually. Ew, is Kushala just the fastest of these three for NES? I guess I can still use her for defense if I need to, though. Gonna explore within the next 10 days. Free to play Fiend for units. There's like a bunch in there, too. The Killing Joke. Hello. What's good, man? How you doing? What's up, Jazzy? Thanks for first time chat. Good evening. I would change it, but it's like 500 units. Don't let these a-holes bully you, Jiffly. You made that account honestly when you were young. Don't let them bully you for your name choice. God, I swear. I swear. Favoring the purple app unsubbed. Well, they're not the ones being mean to a middle schooler. Now, are they? God. Disgust me. You people. That's how Red App team rolls. Is it 275 units for name token? I actually do think they'd reduce the price, didn't they? Pretty sure. Hey, look at that. I remember to, nobody ever's like, hey, he remembered to hit the pre-fights. Nobody ever gives me credit. Nobody ever gives me credit. They just love to talk smack when I forget to hit them. I don't know, Bonito is here, but if you are, how you doing today, man? What's going on? Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. We mostly just got started, guys, so we'll be on for a bit, for sure. So if you're finishing off your drops campaigns, you should be able to get them here. Should be able to get them here. Damn it. I should have fired that. A little slow. Maybe should have waited for the protection to fall off. Just die already, you big space turd. Nico's so broken. She's a fairly good champ. I agree, I'm a hater like them too, and I'll point it out when you don't do pre-fights. Oh, God. Son of a... You kick chickens. Well, yeah. How else are you supposed to get the name Chicken Chaser? Like, ridiculous. Ridiculous. I've messaged Brian's legal team. Expect a cease and desist. Like Mr. Free-to-play Brian Grant could afford a legal team. Ridiculous. Still ridiculous amount of units for a name change. A little ridiculous. 275. It's like, that's nothing, man. That's like one round of arena. Like, it's of all the things we have to complain about in this game, that is not going to be the one that I'm going to complain about. Oh. Forgot about Hulkling. Okay, this should be fine though, hopefully. Let's not screw it up. Paying to change your name. Hey, legally speaking, you got to go down to the courthouse and you got to pay like a $15 fee to change your freaking name. 275 units. That's pretty cheap. Just saying. Okay. Should be on track. And bing da bam boom. Okay. That should work. That should work. Now we don't got to worry about Hulkling. I still own my free name change token. I like my name. Nice. Nice. I don't know if I have mine or not. I forget. I got an Excelsior Abdo for a very long time. I don't remember. Kicking chickens is a good way to get mobbed by indestructible enemies. Look, dude, it's just a part of a video game. They're not actual chickens. I would never actually hurt a chicken. That would be cruel and unusual. Unless maybe work for Tyson. What we all complain about is the AI and missed inputs. No. The AI is perfect and I never miss an input. I hit them all. Every time. Okay, look, we're back to exactly where we were before we lost 2 in a row. That's wonderful. So we... Yeah, we're 2 and 2. That's great. We're 2 and 2 and we've made no freaking progress. Let's get to the next level, damn it. I'm gonna change my legal name, but it's a lot more than $15 here. I also need permission from the state. Get effed. See, that's what I'm saying though. $275 doesn't sound too bad by the, in comparison. Adamar, hello. Chicken Chaser chases chickens, classic Fable. We've been playing Fable. We've been playing Fable 1 and 2. We got 3 to go. And then eventually 4. Down by the reeds. Down by the bay. I just may. Using this baldy over my woman when she clearly has immunity and all. What? What are you talking about? Did you have some kind of complaints about my 32-second Luke Cage fight? Because it seemed fine to me. They didn't have that where I was when I got my name changed. Really? Weird. I think that's pretty common. I think that's fairly standard. Did this person have big... They did have that red skull. I don't remember. I should have looked more carefully what they had. Silver's Pride, hello. How's it going? Thanks for the first time chat. Changed my name legally twice. First time I just had to get married. Okay. Abdo, you missed the first explanation, so I shall not attempt to make you look back. Whenever I try to claim stuff from Twitch, free web store, it says claimed and never appears in game. Same email account. Yeah, there's definitely some way to fix that, buddy. That doesn't make any damn sense. There's got to be some way to fix that. I think they did have a big kindred, right? What's up, Ian Slane? Spider-Woman for Nico? I'm pretty sure that Papa Luke was faster. And would be useless on defense, so Spider-Woman better to save for defense. They did have a big kindred. That's good. Okay. Oh, I'm out of reroll tokens too. Damn. Would you say goodbye? Would you let it ride? Damn it, why do I have that song stuck in my head? Okay, now can't use that for defense. Guess I can do that. Crap, now I don't have sweat. Nope, okay, last minute save there. Thank you. Don't know if it'll be fast enough. But it could work. Is it bad that I dance in the apartments with Judy just to listen to that song? It is weird. It is weird. And don't pretend that that's the only reason you do it. I might be screwing myself. If they choose to use Photon offensively here, I kind of screwed up, I think. They can jugs this super fast. Yeah, I think I screwed this up. I think I made a mistake. Afternoon all drink, Ms. Jane. How do you do? What would Mr. Abdo change his name to if he had to? I mean, my name says Abdo, and it says Excelsior in honor of Stan Lee, and we're playing a Marvel fighting game, so I don't know. I don't really think there's any need to change it. Feels pretty solid where we're at. Now, I could have tried to frickin' dash there maybe and gotten a Fury for bigger thingies. Okay, I haven't dashed back though, so I have the Fury. Okay, I was trying to not do that. That's unfortunate. Okay, we have two of them. Oh, 17k. Yeah, that's some damage. Yeah. Yeah, damn it, man. Just too slow. That was my fear. And now I can't use Kingpin against Photon, which was going to be probably a win. And I screwed up. I screwed up. Hey, brother, have a good night. I'm off to bed. Been up since 2 a.m. Oof. Yeah, get to bed, man. Tidbit tired. Just a tiddly bit. LKMCOC. Expect a video sometime soon about the meetup. And have a good night, sir. Yeah, I'm effed here. I think then they just jugs this? No, that'll work really fast too. Yeah, I'm screwed. I am screwed. I'll Venmo you $3.50 for the name change. How much does that cost? About $3.50. Okay, that kind of sucks that somehow didn't count as a dash, but whatever. Like, give me my damn Fury, man. Blah, blah. Nobody cares about your kindred stuff. Although if you get hit in the face, that kind of makes a difference. Kind of makes a difference. Damn it. That might have made the difference in the match. But there's no way I win next round anyway, so I got Jack and shit. Never abbreviate cyberpunk. Sorry, what now? Stop doing that. See, Abdo, Miss Jane gets it. What? What are you talking about? One of my buddies playing Cyberpunk for the first time and he keeps trying to abbreviate it. Have to remind him every time that's a horrible idea. For CP? Is there something wrong with CP? What does that stand for? I love America. Love democracy. What's up, Kanga Janga? How's it going? You want them to use their jugs on you? No, I'm just worried they're gonna jugs me. You know, why no degen? Because Papa Luke is OP. Spidey fan, what are you not understanding about this? Like, what are you not understanding about this, man? Oh no. Okay, that's interesting. That was probably the worst thing they could have done. That's probably the worst thing they could have done. CP, put this man on a list ASAP. I don't know. I know, like, BBW, BBC. I don't know about CP. CPS, Child Protective Services? Oh. Child... Oh. Is that where you're going with that? Because in that case, ew. That dude, whatever. Whatever! If I lose because of that, cheese pizza. Yeah. Yes, child. Oh, gross. Yeah. No, I wouldn't think of saying, because all I've ever heard of it would be, yeah. Brought on. Okay, I got you. Sorry, it's just not where my brain would go. Because I would, if I was describing it as someone like those fuckers on Epstein Island, they like kitty porn. So I wouldn't. That'd be a K. Not a C, you know what I mean? Like, child porn sounds very formal. It's not good, but, okay. Wait, who originally said that then? Because now, Cyberpunk, see, I think that's a you guys problem, and now you guys are a bit sus. Not so sure about this. Unless you're spelling kitty a different way. Oh, boy. Cocoa Puffs. That I am cuckoo for those. That is a true story. Watch time. Not set up. Vic, hello, though. How goes it? Tobias, hello. What up, dude? Lost your temperament a bit there. Not gonna lie. You're already bald. You shouldn't stress more. Sorry, what? Seems like everything worked out. I won, so I don't know. Blame censorships for that? Yeah, you can't even say prawn. You can't even say the fake bullshit words on frickin' Twitch. Like, come on, man. Get out of here. Maybe they could go with spunk as an abbreviation. That'd be better, right? But it's not, there's no S in cyber. It doesn't make any sense. Again, like KP, kitty porn, you know. But like it doesn't make any sense. Nothing sus about spunk. Depends on where it is. Who it's coming from, circumstantially, there could be some sus things about it. Definitely depends. Does Stark Spidey need awakening? I can't tell you because you're yelling at us. Rohail! Ahmed, I can't tell. You're yelling. It's rude. It's rude. Maybe if you were just asking politely, someone would be happy to answer you. But while you're yelling at us, afraid we can't tell you. Afraid we can't tell you. say when. So sure. Cyberpunk is kind of overrated. Expected more from CDPR. I really liked it, actually. You didn't love it? Main story feels very average. Didn't play DLC, but heard good things about that. I'm gonna do another playthrough with the DLC at some point here. So maybe you can join us for that. But yeah, in general, I enjoyed the main story. Anime did a great job depicting the universe more, though. I know people who definitely like that, too. Yeah. CP is the standard abbreviation, especially on platforms like YouTube and Twitch. For what Spidey fans said? Man, buddy, you're looking at different things than I'm looking at, because I ain't looking at. I've never seen that once in my life. Like, no lie, not a single time in my life. Spunk is my favorite champion. Yeah, so it has its uses, I guess. Didn't see Caps Locks was on. Likely story. Starkey does get better when he is awakened. He doesn't absolutely have to be, but most people, if they're gonna play him, would probably want to awaken. Yeah. Thank you for asking politely. Let's be really pleased that Abdo isn't across abbreviations like that. Like, I like literally just have never come across that. No lie. Oh, I forgot my freaking thingies again. Damn it. But yeah, I mean, like, because I'm aware of all sorts of abbreviations for porn, but only porn I would ever like look at. So that's why it's like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Witcher 3 is my favorite game ever, so my expectations really high. I don't know, but I just didn't feel like Johnny Silverhand is much of a good character, really, and other characters were far more interesting, but not given enough time. I liked him. I don't know. I liked Keanu. It overall just worked for me. To each their own, though, I suppose. Have you edited some new video clip sayings for your streams? You said you were going to. No, I went to the Mariners game and did nothing yesterday or today. Well, besides streaming for like 4 hours. Still not sure if I like that corner.
That's what she said.
I don't know. I don't know. Is that the best way to do it? It's just personal opinion at the end of the day. Yeah, but as we all know, those are either objectively true or false. So, unfortunately, yours is false. Kanga Janga. No. 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 Also not my thing. I did see someone with like some kind of cosplay where their cat was like a helmet and they were wearing it, but it was an actual cat and the cat seemed like comfy, and that was interesting. I had not seen that before. I'm like, this is a new one. Fuck. My thumb is on the screen. How do you want me to thumb the screen any harder, you freaking mofos? I don't understand. Where's my healing? There we go. All right. Groovy. Groovy. Damn it, man. That's so irritating. There's just so many times I'm like, well, I dashed back. My thumb is sitting right here. Nope, apparently that doesn't count. Why would you be blocking? Why would that be blocking? 0 crits on SP2 is harsh. It didn't matter. Once I lost that much health, I was toast. It's a famous movie franchise that Keanu was in. Matrix, John Wick, Point Break, Bill and Ted. Pretty sure it's Bill and Ted. Pretty sure. Clip it from the top and make it scroll down would be cool. So you want the video going down as it plays? I don't know I can do that. but B, think that would be quite distracting. This is probably a bad idea. Abdo could have been cast instead of Scott Adkins and JW4. Now we're just talking more initials I don't know. Ooh, franchise. Sorry, Bill and Ted. Yeah, Bill and Ted, obviously. Come on, bud. Thank you. I think this was a mistake. Come on. Hey, come on. Throw it. Throw your one. I don't need you to be unstoppable for 2 days. Let's go. Thank you. And he's got 2 overpowers. Well, sweet. Shite. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Come on, Kingpin. Dude. 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 Boss. Thank you. I talked to him with some respect, apparently. Ugh, that was just dreadful. That's just dreadful, damn it. What's the other platform you're talking to? We are also live on YouTube. If you're not already subscribed on the YouTubes, I would love it if you guys could go and subscribe. I am, as a matter of fact, here at Intoxicated Gamer over on YouTube. Yeah, we can pin that for 20 minutes. There it is. There it is. Fantastic. Well, I gave that loser a their tokens they needed to move on, so you're welcome, loser. Hashtag man of the people. What can you do? No, but those weird input issues all the time, especially while dashing back and then immediately holding block. I got those thumb covers that KT was always using and it stopped. Yeah, I don't like those covers. They don't work with condensation from drinking anything. So doesn't work. Plus they feel, I'm like, no offense to you or KT or Truth or anyone who uses them. But like, like, I don't know. He purified all 9 of your incinerates, yet when I use them on attack for hazard shift, I just melt away. I use them a lot in war for hazard shift, for sure. I have the same issue on my left side of the game, never registers the inputs. I have it on multiple different devices. It's gotta just be my thumbs. Sure it's just my thumbs or something, because like, I don't know. I don't like Doctor Strange for that reason. Like, I tried to like Doctor Strange, but I can't, it won't consistently register double taps on the left side of the screen when I'm holding down the right side, you know? It is exceedingly frustrating. Feel the same way with Pavitra. Well, but with Pavitra, he you don't have to hold down the screen. on the right side. So, you know, like it's just when he's doing it. So I feel like that one usually works out better for me. Joel got those to play Wormax. No, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Abdo prefers to raw dog it. I mean, who doesn't really, though? Realistically speaking. Yeah, I'm hosed. I'm hosed here. Sheelith, hello, how's it going? What's up, Anion? Good evening. Who needs awakening more, Photon or Gene? Probably Gene, I would say. Abdo's Lizard good over Spot. Over Spot? Probably. I don't know that I would be super excited for ranking either of those champions, unfortunately. Other than that, the, you know, Lizard's got Ascension and Prestige and whatnot. Okay, that was, whoops. What? Pretty sure I dashed the correct direction. Huh. Man, I need the Spider-Verse movie soon. It's delayed for like forever, right? Because I heard that director's like a super big dick about how he makes the animators work. Pretty good just watching Abdo help people get to the victory track. Yeah, dude. Oh, boy. Onslaught loves when you incinerate him. I know, I'm aware. I guess Abdo and I work in shifts, though now I spend my time helping people get their 100-point radiance, yeah. Hey, boy. Freaking mistake going Carolina for Onslaught. Yeah, but I still thought I dashed the right way. I so could have won that. I so could have won that. Ah, crap. And this person has the kabammed emote? That means they're probably better than me. Well, poop, my Canadian friends won't mail me the new pizza from Pizza Hut. I don't even know what that statement is supposed to mean. What the hell are you talking about? Been hearing about Captain Marvel movie just nuking mid-slot? Yeah, she kicks his ass pretty hard. Well, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, though. You can mail me one if you want? Huh? Why would anyone ever be excited for a pizza from Pizza Hut? Am I missing something? Is there a joke here? Is the joke you guys have, like, never had good pizza or something? Shit. Whoops. Not good. Bad. All bad. I understand the reference. Yeah, I'm missing something, clearly. Clearly missing something. I live in Canada, and pizza from Pizza Hut is worse than average. A lot better options to choose from since I live near GTA. What is GTA in Canada? It's probably going to make you retch, but Pizza Hut is coming out with a pizza that has stuffed crust, but the crust is stuffed with a hot dog, and I want to try it. But it's only in Canada? I use my Enchantress for solo raids, those S2 when she's ramped. Which one do you do? Which one do you take? I legitimately do not know how Pizza Hut is still in business. Small towns exist, I guess. I don't know. Hate Onslaught and Enchantress? Eh. Enchantress on offense is something. Certainly, king of the contest, hello. Greater Toronto area. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't think you lived next to Grand Theft Auto, so. Greater Toronto area. What up, Accelerate Coon? How do you do? Good evening. Yeah, it's only being sold in Canada. As if we haven't done enough to Canadians lately. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Well, you know. Is what it is, I guess. Is what it is. Sorry, Canada. I apologize for Pizza Hut, along with many other things. Yeah, man, ballers be balling near my area. That makes sense, yeah. Toronto had the worst traffic in my entire road trip. It's a lot of people. Lot of people. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Damn it, I effed it up. Well, that's not good. You're not supposed to frickin' use the indestructible early. Crap. Because now I gotta bait this. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I could have taken so much less damage. I shouldn't have gone for the intercept there. That was 100% stupid. I would be so irritated. Damn it! Damn it! 14% health. I am one of those people who likes Pizza Hut and hates Domino's. I mean, you're half right. Damn it, man! That's such bullshit! Fuck! That's such an easy fight. How many times have I won that fight with like 52k health? What up, Wolverine? How's it going? Well, I guess we gotta win 2 again anyways. Frickety frackin' frick. That was so easy. All I had to do, literally, was just not get hit and burn my indestructible, and that fight was frickin' over, and I take, like, maybe at most, like, 3% damage. Oh, well. Resistance, immunity over indestructible. No, that's not accurate at all. What is Mayo Man? Oh, God. Let's not talk about this again. I never liked Pizza Hut's crust. Pizza Hut, they all suck, man. Like, just get actual pizza at some point in your life and you'll understand why. JJJJJJ. I don't really know what you do. I'm going to ban you. I'm going to ban you. M'Baku, I don't also know what he does, but I don't think I have anything to worry about with that. I have a 4, 5, 6-star relic gem, which don't think should get it. Iron Fist for rank 4, 6, 200. Pav, Storm, or rank 4, 6, 200, Kitty or Venom. I don't know. If you like Venom, Venom is very good, and that relic benefits him quite a lot. They all have like the same prestige, don't they? So if you like Venom and you have a rank 4 Venom, you might want to go with that one first. That is just the universe telling you to rank 5 Luke. That was just me screwing up. There was nothing, had nothing to do with that. I like your takes on pizza, bald man. I mean, Pizza Hut and Domino's both suck, so like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Drake Vamp, hello. JJJJJJJJ is a tech version of Mojo. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Could do that instead. Oh, people are... Dude, why? Like, it's not even taking it when I hit lock in the pick. Oh, people are weird, but they probably has to be very wild version of stupid compared to many... Very mild version of stupid compared to many things you see. We're not having the Mayo conversation again tonight. Please, God, no. No, yeah, no. We did that already. We're done with that. We don't need to have that conversation again. It's spent. It's done. It's over with. Let's move on. Let's move on. Yo, Sesgod rating with a party of 448. Bienvenidos. How is it going? Lo siento mucho. Mi español es no bueno. Por favor, inglés. Solamente inglés in la chat. I don't know how to say chat. But welcome. How do you all do? Good evening. Hope you are well. Thank you for the raid, sir. We'll be on for a while, so if you need your drops, we got them here. We got them here. There's nothing that matters less than which relic you rank. There's a few things, but not a lot. No. Okay, but speak more slow. My English is bad. One please. Gracias por la first time chat. Does Twitch translate? I don't even know. Or are there subtitles, I should say, I guess? This guy and his damn protection. Every other time, you got some damn protection going on. Probably should have hit a couple more heavies to get a couple more furies up. Barely. Relics provide a crazy boost to champions with the right ones. Whoever said that is sleeping on relics. That's what I'm saying. There's a few things that are less relevant. Homemade pizza is the best pizza. You choose the toppings you want and voila. A, that is not how you spell voila. But B, no. You are incorrect. I'm sorry, I regret to inform you, that is not the best pizza, because the best pizza, any meal, is much better if you're not the one making it. So, that is objectively false. Fernandito, hello, how's it going? Good evening. It's Walla Walla? Yeah, it's Waluigi. I just got a 7-star Scream. Is she good? She is. Yeah, she's good. Is this guy concussion immune or anything? I forget. He's got some stuff going on, doesn't he? Well, that's one of the things he's got going on. Yep. Just throw that straight at my face. Just throw that straight at my face. Oh, damn it. No, I held it just too long. No. No, dude. My timing is terrible here. No! What? No! What? terrible. I mean, I wasn't gonna win that anyways, but like, oh, that was bad. That was very bad. Ouch. Like, that was my throw. I had to throw that round anyways, but like, good lord, that was bad. Yo, what up, Zemo? How's it going? I get Domino's when the kids all want pizza. $40 for like 5 pizzas and some garlic bread isn't bad. Then they all go disappear and leave me alone. That's fair. And kids don't know what good food is anyways, so that's totally fine. Yeah, I can see that. Damn, I feel like music tonight. I need to become one with the Twitch music. There's like a way to play it just through Twitch, not on the YouTubes. I guess I have to find all copyright-free stuff anyways, so maybe that doesn't even make sense, but you know. Wow, that was too far away. Okay, I screwed up that spacing. That was bad. That was bad. And the timing on that was also bad. All right, we're just screwing ourselves, shooting ourselves right in the foot here. Straight to the goddamn foot. Now we gotta hope that they screw up more than I did, which is probably unlikely. Yeah, god damn it, man. We are just not having, tonight is not the night. I should have been doing the Abyss challenge for my heroes and whatnot. My mom is the only person that I would have make chili, but it is close. Well, again, that's someone else is making it for you. It's better. Food that someone else cooks and feeds to you, while not always better than you could have done yourself, of course. But if it is as good or better, like say you cook some dish at a great level, but someone else cooks that same dish at the exact same level of competency as you do. If they do that and then you eat it, that's better than you doing it yourself. That's just fact. That's just a fact. Star Stream, how's it going? Tomorrow, I guess we'll be getting that right. What? Who picked up their 7-star free toad? Oh! I could get mine today, I think. I think some people had them yesterday, too. It's on Peacock, maybe another streaming service. What? Super Mario movie? I will definitely not be watching that. Abdu, did you or will you watch Project Hail Mary? Yeah, I've heard good things. Gonna go probably see it sometime this week. Should ban Shocker. Need that music playing. The problem is that I would need to wear like earbuds or headphones or something, and I don't generally do that for MCOC. All this pizza talk is making me make some now. Good old classic cheese pizza. Here we go. That I feel like Mighty Toko. That's the same thing as, you know. I think it's different. It's slightly different for sure. But to me, I equate a plain cheese pizza with a plain hamburger. Like, why would you ever get just a plain cheese pizza when you could have it with pepperoni? Why would you ever get it just with pepperoni when you could probably have a couple more ingredients on there that also make it delicious? Now, it depends on what type of pizza. Sometimes when it's like that thin crust Italian from an actual Italian restaurant, sometimes the more basic is better. But, like, I'm never having a hamburger because I could always be having a bacon cheeseburger. I have never gotten my re-rolls. Oh my god, damn it. I got 7-star shards, so I'm gonna hop on later. Adios. Make sure you're subscribed over on the YouTubes though. Oh, that disappeared. I can do it again. Guys, if every single one of you would really quickly just go subscribe on YouTube, It would be our best night of subscriptions ever. But hey, there's 807 people watching on Twitch. Allegedly. All of you right now, please go subscribe on YouTube and then come right back to Twitch and get your drops. If every single one of you goes and subscribes right now, we'll be over 8,000 subscribers. Stuffed garlic Parmesan crust topped with pepperoni and jalapeno is always my go-to. Where are you getting this from? This sounds like it has to be a chain restaurant if that's always your go-to. And yes, I am going to judge you, and it's probably not going to be beneficial or favorable. Get your re-rolls, Tubby. Whoa, who you calling Tubby? Nut. Bacon cheeseburger over homemade pizza, indeed. Especially if it's a homemade bacon cheeseburger. But no, the point being that I'm just saying, like, why would you get a hamburger when you can put cheese on it? Why would you get a cheeseburger when you can put bacon on it? It's just, no, it's ridiculous. Similarly, just a plain cheese pizza is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, if I'm somewhere and plain cheese pizza is offered to me, I'm probably going to say yes. But also, why wouldn't I just, put some pepperoni on that damn pizza? Okay, thank you. That's excellent. Wow. All right, this is just not my night. This is what we did yesterday, too. Yeah, we did yesterday where I got pushed to, well, I mean, I made progress yesterday. I'm making no progress today, but I mean, same thing we did with the, this exact fight yesterday where I effed it up exactly like this. Kept getting pushed to the L3 stupidly, could never get her to her, L2. Come on. Terrible. Drops on. Easily could have won that. Easily. I only subscribe to one platform. Pick a struggle. No. P12081004. You can only get drops on Twitch if you go and subscribe on the YouTube. It's pinned. It's right there. Go and subscribe on YouTube real quick, and then come back, and then you can get the drops. But until you do that, no drops for you. I'll release them after that. I'm not lying. 100% the truth. Stuff. Soul and Anuj, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. It's because I'm so broke. Cheese pizza it is, but pepperoni definitely 100%. Okay, so, but what pizza, where are you getting this from, too? Again, I'm skeptical, because, like, A, it sucks being broke. I'm fully aware of I'm basically always broke. Except for when, somebody sends over like $100, then I pretend I'm not broke and I waste some of it on food. But if you're buying like a frozen pizza at the grocery store, the pepperoni and the cheese are like the same price. Basically. And if you're making your own, come on, a little bag of pepperoni is like $2. It's not gonna break the bank. You could pass on something else somewhere else. I'm just looking out for you, Mighty Toko. I don't know. This whole just plain cheese pizza thing just sounds pretty brutal. Not sure about it. Okay, yep, that's what I needed. So I can make sure you didn't evade that. Thank you for not evading that. And now you'd be all concussed. And now you should be mostly dead. Mostly dead? Okay. Easily northern. I don't know if I had another defender, though. What's up, Kai? Evening, and I'm already subscribed just over here for the drops. All right, that's fine. Scam. No! Starstream, it's absolutely 100% accurate. Everyone has to subscribe on YouTube to get Twitch drops. Everyone also has to be following on Twitch to get YouTube drops. You guys know about the famous also, if you have Amazon Prime, I'll take your Twitch Prime sub. Give me all your monies. I don't know. Something like that. He's a bacon cheeseburger. I actually had a bacon cheeseburger today, so there's no lie. They did have a bacon blue cheeseburger though, and I was like, you know what, I might try that next time. Cause I got no problems with some blue cheese, pepper bacon on a burger. I got no problems with that. I can deal with that. I think I'm still gonna lose this. My wife makes the best pizza with homemade from scratch crust. See, because it's not you making it. That makes perfect sense. Bag jeans, hello. How do you do? Yeah, I've never made dough at home or like egg fresh pasta or any of that kind of stuff. I could do it. I don't have a great counter space, frankly. I was doing my best to be slow on that and get hit by it. Barely failed. Damn it. Ah! Damn it, man. Damn it. Well, at least this person has the decency to send over a salute. Dude, we're not making any progress tonight. I did not think we'd be having this hard of a time. This is crap. Well, I'm going to eat some mayonnaise from the jar. Have a good night. Oh my God, Sanskrit. There's some messages. They may not include any racism, any bigotry, any inappropriate words, and any some concepts. Dude, I've lost like 4 in a row. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. We shouldn't be having this hard of a time in the goddamn victory track. Damn nuke metas. It's everyone I am here. I'm gonna head out, have a long day tomorrow. Have a good rest of your stream, Abdo. All right, Zemo. Have a good night, buddy. I hear you, but cheese does the trick for me, but definitely can add plenty more delicious toppings. I mean, you got a can of olives? Like you got a red onion? Got anything? You gotta throw something on there, baby. Now you got yourself a stew. Wait, people don't do that? I eat peanut butter from the jar. Peanut butter from the jar is fine. That's normal and something a sane person would do. We're not talking about this again. We're not getting into this discussion again. Nope. Not doing it. No, don't even, We had this horrible discussion last night. We're not doing this again. Olives are gross and need to stay in grease. All right, got it, Abyss. You ain't got a shit no more. That is objectively, again, I'm sure I'm using this word correctly. Objectively false. You're lying, and your opinion is bad, and wrong and terrible. Olives are delicious. Olive oil is a gift from the Greek gods. Thank you very much. And should be viewed as such. You're just wrong. There's no two ways about it. Sorry. It's over. It's done. Done. You're not lucky today. Angela. Thanks for the first time, chat. Day's not over. Day's not over. I didn't start it this time. I'm ending it. Right now. God damn it. Only acceptable food that eating something from its container is ice cream. Nah, peanut butter's kind of okay. It's gonna be like Even though it's healthy, it's going to add up pretty poorly for you pretty quickly. Damn it, I keep forgetting to get my goddamn rerolls. Oh, shite. It's because of your stupid ass freaking Mayo comments. Nutella? Yeah, that's basically like, yeah, that's fine. Man, I don't even want to burn like a good defense. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh wait, no, I was gonna use her maybe for Nico. Ah, shit. I'm just thinking I'm losing. It's not a good strategy to throw round one. I guess I have to throw round one. Olives are disgusting. That I'll agree on. All right, I'm gonna ban you both. I'm gonna ban you both. Olives are disgusting. What is wrong with you guys? How the hell do you not like olives? They're just salt. That doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. How can you be so wrong about something? Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. I very rarely have ever seen anyone as wrong as you guys are about anything in my entire life. Don't be one of these situations where I accidentally can't get back to the L3 in time. Please. Oh god, this could be bad. This could be stupid. This is bad. Bad and stupid. Stupid and bad. Yeah. I need her closer to death when I get my L3, but I also don't want to have too much. This is not good. This is not good. Because I'm still losing a bunch of health. I'm going to just lose it all back. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There's no way I was winning that one. That was our throw round. You don't want to throw the first round, yet here I am. Nah, olives are effing horrendous. I'm gonna go open a can of olives and start eating them on stream. Right now. I'll do it right now. You don't believe me? I'll do it. I pour mayonnaise into my orange juice. Okay. Armando, no. This is no. This is not what we're doing tonight. No. I'm so hosed. I have no one to use against their Nico now. Like, this is dumb. I don't have another defender anyways too, because they'll just beat me right here and they don't need their Nico for defense. Oh, this is so bad. Found the psychopath. You guys are all psychos. Reported that comment for terrorism, yes. Okay, I was not expecting that to go as quickly as it did. Don't forget rerolls. Thank you, Kai. What's someone doing outside? They're thumping something. Did that earlier, too. There's a guy who likes to go along and knock down all the lime scooters. Speaking of psychopaths, could be that? A can of olives. Yes. Can of olives. I will get one. Okay, alone they are, but with something else they're okay. What? No, they're delicious. I'm back. Hello, Ninja Turtle. Go ahead, and it won't affect me at all. I can taste them through your mouth and the screen. I can't taste them. That makes more sense. Yeah, fuck you, man. I'm not even hungry. I'm not even hungry. Damn it. All right. We're just, Olives are fantastic. They give you a big personality. Do it, Abdo. You won't. You secretly hate olives just like we do. You won't do it. I'll eat 3 different kinds of olives right freaking now. No, maybe only 2. To have, I can't remember how many I have. Four Furies? Yeah, I don't back down. I don't back down. It's always forward. Always forward. When a man and woman really like each other? They don't agree with my stomach? Okay. Well, that's fine. That's a completely different thing than saying they taste bad. Let's do it. Thank you. Yep. Okay. Think that'll hit harder because of Fury? I mean, obviously it hits harder because of Fury, but is that hard enough? No! Dude! This is not my lucky night. What the hell? I'm like 99% healthy up until then. The fudge, man. Fudge. I like the taste, my stomach doesn't like them. See, that's a completely different story. I didn't know there were 3 kinds of olives. Gross. There's like so many more kinds of olives than that. All right, mother effers. I'm eating olives on stream right now just to spite you guys, and maybe because that'll break up the streak. Get the rerolls. Yeah. Freaking Essentia. I don't even know if it's better still since we have the Battlegrounds one to do those ones. Which is even better at this point. I'm not sure. I haven't studied things. No. Did they take them? Is that a thing they didn't add back in? It looks like. Okay. Fine. How do I have one expiring and it didn't automatically claim? Michael? Just please, can you up the limit beyond 13? Please and thank you. Michael? What the bug was, but whatever. Whatever, that's fine. More olive love. Whoop whoop. Hate it when stuff doesn't auto-claim. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. I've specifically said to Karate Mike though, I'm like, dude, why can't we get this updated? He's like, do you really need it to be up to like, I'm like, yes. It completely kills the benefit of being able to buy 35 all at once rather than having to go daily and buy 5. If then they also go into the overflow and would possibly expire because you don't necessarily need to spend them all at the same time. Like I still have to go back to this and buy them in a certain amount multiple days out of the week if I want to make sure and manage them properly. Whereas if they just up the limit to 35, then you're just set for the week basically. And then, yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying. So I might clip that and send it to Mike. I might DM Mike with that and he'll just be like, God damn it, Abdo. I swear to God. I bug him about the dumbest shit. He is Karate Mike, Kabamasaurus Rex, for those who don't know, is a fantastically sweet and incredibly hardworking gentleman. But yeah, I could drive anybody nuts. All right, we're pouring a drink and we're eating some goddamn olives. I swear, these ridiculous human beings and their olive hate. I mean, I don't even know, like, I'm trying to equate this to something that I think you could logically hate and I'd be fine with. They're olives. Who hates olives? This is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. These are from the Musco family. Look, they got olives on all 5 of their fingers, like everyone should do when they're a kid, because it's fun to do. You just put the olives on your fingers and like you're a kid, and then you eat them. Yeah. Olives in a can. What else would they come in? I mean, you can come in a jar too, but that's fine. Fine. Okay. Can of olives now open. I'm gonna pour out some of the juice, slightly. Just slightly, because you don't need all that there. Put them into a different container. I'm not gonna eat them all at once. Olive hate. Absolutely out of your goddamn minds. Hating on olives. Not even hungry. Gotta prove a goddamn point over here. Now, my fingers are a bit big. So this doesn't really work the same way as when you were a kid. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think this is not panning out too well here. Oh, the thumb really doesn't work. But yeah. Yeah. How do you like me now? Take that. Olive hate. Absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. Delicious. Delicious food. Go great in salads, on pizzas, wherever you can use them. Olive oil, the best cooking oil by far. Ridiculous. You guys behave yourselves, or I'm getting out the Kalamata olives next. Anyways, let's proceed along. I'd rather fight serpent with Darkhawk than eat olives. You're a fool. A fool! Damn, he showed us. I don't know about you, but I suddenly love olives. As you should. As you should. Excuse me. Abdul, do you have a Wii? No. Riveting stuff. Yeah. Showed you. Olive haters. Just ridiculous people. Go gherkins now. Not sure what kind of pickles I have at the moment. If you're just joining us on Twitch, this is the kind of scintillating, thing you can expect over here. Is that Red? Who is that? HPZ fighting, hello. I just see that face and I'm just like, bitches leave. Sure. Now eat some celery. I could. I got celery in my fridge. I could eat it right now. It'd have to be washed and cleaned and chop off an end, but yes, I could eat it right now. Don't you make me do it. I will. I will. Damn, none of this is what I want. Have you seen the scene in The Big Bang Theory where Chinese people watch Leonard and Sheldon fighting? No. Celery is good. I like celery with some cream cheese or some peanut butter, yeah. What's celery? It's a root vegetable, I guess, technically? I don't know. Google it and you'll see a picture of it. It's a thing that goes in your mirepoix. Mirepoix, not mirepoix. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. I wasn't sure about that. What are we doing here? This seems like I got nothing to do here. Seems bad. I should have just used my frickin' what's his name against this. I was trying to remember the other day what a mirepoix was called in Italian, and I could not remember. It is a sofrito. That's right. A sofrito versus a French is mirepoix, and the sofrito is Italian. Got to get these names correct, of course. It's very important because of all my cooking I do, and technical cooking, and got to explain the names of things. Almost there. Ha ha ha! Look at that! Once again, proving if you just gave Ice Bro more attack, he would be kind of a good champion. I see your olives raise you caper berries. I don't have any capers in the house. I like capers with like piccata. On their own, I don't like them as much. Ryuman, Sakuna, hello. What is current meta? It's a nothing meta, really. Honestly, it's just a nuke meta. This one's gonna be throwish. I might be screwed here though, because I was gonna use Ice Bro for Nico. I'm probably hosed on that. I don't usually do this fight very well. Tempted just to save him for later, but I don't. They're gonna put down Nico either way. Doesn't really matter. Thank you for the first time chat though. How do you do? I'd rather eat KFC than olives. I would rather eat nearly anything than KFC. What about kidney beans? Sure, if they're cooked properly. What's up, Dark? How's it going? Go Iceman, woo. Woo, Ice Bro. Crap, that's not good. That's very bad. Why did I just keep going when I knew that I was gonna push from the L2? Oh god, guys, what am I doing today? What am I doing today? See if I'll be dead before I come out of the stun. No, just barely. Terrible. Terrible fight. Yeah, didn't matter. It's a bad time to mention I like lima beans. Apparently they are hated by many a person. Yeah, they are hated by many people, but again, depending on what they're in, I'm fine with it. Whoop. Ah, good. Lord. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. No, I'm just like, how can you hate olives? That's just a ridiculous one. Absolutely ridiculous. All right. Go Nico, and I pull off a stunning upset with Centholes here. Okay. What is the fastest rotation for Okoye? Barnabas, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. As far as I know, you just get the, depending on who you're fighting, you just get your ensnare thing up, you know, if, like, say that bullseye that person my opponent was just fighting, and then you just go to your L2, as far as I know, L2, and then you heavy. Not really sure outside of that what else you're supposed to do. Okay, can I do this and then dash in and hit him with it? So I get a little extra damage on it? Yeah, that was not too bad. Was it fast enough, though? God's Skull. I don't think they're probably having a very good time. Nico, yeah. Nico versus Onslaught, not a terribly good matchup, in my opinion. Well, that just proves it. Anyone with God in their name makes ridiculous choices all the time. Pomegranate? Yeah, I'm okay with pomegranate. I always forget the heavy. Yeah, the heavy, like, does it make stuff explode, or I think the heavy keeps up the shocks and bleeds longer. But I think it also, maybe it does burst? I forget. My girlfriend is on a massive pomegranate kick right now. Half the fridge is full of pomegranate flavored things. That seems a little excessive, though. Yeah. I did used to make we used to have specifically have a cocktail that I made with pomegranate that was nice because it's kind of two-toned. What did we use? I think we used, did we use a flavored vodka? I want to say it was some kind of flavored vodka. It might have been pomegranate vodka. Like pomegranate vodka, triple sec, lime juice, so it's almost kamikaze-like, but then you just like float the, you don't, like the pomegranate juice doesn't float, it sinks to the bottom, but so it creates a two-tone effect and it looks kind of nice. Those are pretty nice drinks, pretty tasty. The good old pom-pom. I'll bring some whole pomegranates, I just want some juice. Wow, you can just buy that by itself, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Do I love pomegranate? What's your favorite fruit? First one to guess my favorite fruit wins. I don't know what, but something. You win something. She handed me a pomegranate seltzer to try, and I never had a fruit try to bite me before. 1 out of 10 would not palm again. Yeah, that doesn't sound super exciting to me either. Kiwi is mine. I do love kiwi. Yeah. Favorite fruit? I had a friend growing up. He's like, yeah, I don't eat fruits or vegetables. And I was like, how are you still alive? Like, how are you still alive? I guess we could do that. Orange. Okay. I like orange. I like citrus in general. It's not my favorite, but it's good. Okay. Cannabutt, cocktail fruit. That's not right. Elton John. I mean, that kind of works. Yeah, I suppose. Starfruit. I think I've definitely seen starfruit before. I worked at a grocery store. I don't know that I really ate much. Dragon fruit. Again, probably didn't eat too much of it. Because you have a drink. Watermelon. Watermelon is delicious. I'd say the melon family is pretty high up there for me. I do love some melons. Last time I entered something that I didn't know the stakes, I woke up sore and missing about 6 hours. Did you have any scars, though? Grapes in wine form. All right, that is unsurprising from Miss Jane. Definitely no surprises there. She's living up to her reputation. I was gonna say namesake, but I'm like, that's not right. Sweet. Let's just do that. Well, I was up to 3 Furies. I hadn't lost any Furies. That was really worth it. Dumb. Lost so much health. Ah, crap. That's a loss. Mangoes are delicious. Mangoes and guava are both okay. Oh, that was unexpected. Mangoes for Angela too. You already said oranges, Angela. Can't have 2 favorite fruits. Everybody knows that. Ridiculous. Pinot Noir, cheers. No. I'm in general, I would put berries above other things. I feel like I've heard Abdo say his favorite fruit before. Banana. Red Sam, hello, good evening. No. A kind of green banana I'm okay with. But not like not my overall favorite. Like generally speaking, a kind of greenish banana by itself, I do like, just for eating. But then when you put banana in other things, I hate it. Like if you're like strawberry, kiwi, banana, and I'm like, get that out of there. That's disgusting. I don't know. For some reason, like artificial banana flavoring, not doesn't work for me. Also, I don't like no banana in the tailpipe. Not gonna fall for no banana in the tailpipe. No, damn it. Crap. Well, that's not good. Just over here thinking about Beverly Hills Cop. No! Can you just go? No! I'm gonna get to the L3 if I don't do that. Not very clean. Vix the God, hello. The fruit of your choice shall be peach. Good choice. I do like peaches. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. But no, not peaches either. Not peaches either. I do love peaches though. They are good. Huckleberry. That is my favorite kind of pie. Huckleberry pie. I think a lot of places don't have huckleberries or Marion berries. Isn't the berry from up north, or is that a pie you like? The huckleberry, yeah, Mighty Toko. Got it. Oh, Critical Lazo got it there. Nah, sorry. Raspberry, yeah. Raspberries are absolutely my favorite. I love raspberries. Strawberries are good too. Nectarines are very high on my list. Yeah. Classic apple. Apples are good. They're not my... I like apple with like cheese. Like cheese and apple. Going back to our olive conversation too. I do think that olives as part of a shark coochie plate, it's pretty good. You know, little olives for the salt, little cheese, also for the salt, but maybe a little sweet. Then some kind of meat, you know, right there. Pears are delicious. Yeah. Apricots. I do love me some apricots as well. Those are fantastic. It's a fantastic fruit, but yeah. Raspberry's the top. I think it's tough. Red berry, boo. Just don't like berries that are red colored, huh? TSK Charles, hello. How's it going? Super Piatos, hello. How do you do? Thanks for the first time chat. We're talking about pies, right? We're just talking about favorite fruit. But I did say huckleberry is my favorite pie. Gotta love pie. I prefer pie to cake too. Cake is delicious, but I'll take pie over cake. Want to test your might in 1v1 friendly match? No, not at all. Not at all, but thank you for the offer. I do love raspberries. I think I go raspberries, and then I think I go the golden kiwis, not the green classic kiwi, but the kind of golden ones. I think those are like top two, and then maybe I go, if they're fresh, in season, good, then I think I switch to Then I think I switch to maybe like apricot, nectarine, pear, peach territory. Yeah. Fish mint. What? Eric, hello. How are you doing? Thanks for the first time chat. Doing good. How about you? Very tired tonight though. What are you so tired from? What have you been up to? What you got going on? Hopefully something fun. Damn, you ain't in the GC yet? Kiss my ass, Kevin. No, nah, choke cherry syrup jam is elite. Choke cherry, I don't know if I've ever had that. Cranberries by themselves? No. In stuff, yeah, it's fine. Zombie. Sorry. Raspberry jam on waffles, yummy. I think I'd take blueberry waffles or pancakes over raspberry there. I mean, I'm not going to complain about the raspberry, but I think I'd rather go that direction. God, I really did not. This is a weird draft. I knew someone who lost their job for dipping their apple in the company's peanut butter. True story. It's got to be a euphemism. Gotta be a euphemism. No two ways about it. Also, rhubarb pie and vanilla ice cream. Is it like strawberry rhubarb or just rhubarb? I don't think I've ever had just rhubarb. We had a rhubarb plant that grew out back of... Yeah, what am I doing, man? This is just like... I maybe should have gone Kushala here. We had a rhubarb plant that was like massive that grew out back at my grandmother's or my house eventually. For decades, lasted forever, and she'd make strawberry rhubarb pie. It's not my favorite, but definitely never had rhubarb just by itself. Or rhubarb pie. Dying so quickly. I didn't bother to go for 2. I was just like, let's just shut it down. Yep. Bad. Work early in the day and went to San Diego with me good friends to hang. Restaurant bar. Okay, cool. So that sounds like you had something. Yeah, good. Sounds like a good day. I've still never been to the whale's vagina. God. They didn't have a good fight. I maybe could have, if I'd backed off and played less aggressive, I might have won that one. Maybe could come up with like 44, 45K. God damn it, my message got eaten. I did, in fact, say raspberry before the other person did. Yeah, sure. We believe you. We believe you. Why would you lie to us? Choke cherries grow all over the Pacific Northwest. I'm from Idaho, but anywhere west of North Dakota with foothills, you can get them. There's a lot over by the Cascades in Washington. I feel like choke cherries are somewhat like similar to huckleberries. Unless I'm misremembering. I don't know that I've ever... Let me see what they look like. They're bitter, aren't they? Yeah, bitter berry. North American shrub or small tree known for its astringent bitter fruit that ripens from red to black and is used for jams, jellies, and wines. Yeah, they're... Okay, yeah, I've definitely seen these before. I don't know if I've ever gathered them or made jam from them, but yeah, I can show you guys in a minute here too. If you're curious. In one match. Oh god. Okay, well, there we did get there. We did get him there. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, well, he's got back to 15. This is quite the awkward matchup, or can be. A little slow this time too. We definitely, I think the beginning of the stream we had one that was pretty fast. Everything since then's been faster. I wonder if that was rank 3 or something. Bitterberry. Ew, we scraped it out. Scraped by. So they look like these. I'm assuming dark is ripe and red is less ripe. So bitterberry, choke cherries, aka Prunus Virginia something or other. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. So Captain Britain's gonna drain my health like that unless I use Solvark or Maker. Somebody who doesn't crit, basically. Yeah. You can also back off when you have the exhaustions on you, so you don't get the neuro shocks or whatever the hell it is you get. But yeah. I'm screwed again, man. I'm screwed. Because they can just Sentinel. They can gene this. They can Sentinel this, and I'm stuck doing Kusha. Ah, sucks, man. This sucks. Guy in a mask, hello. By the way, IBCN. I'm so sorry for butchering your name. Most likely. How do you do tonight? Cashews are false fruits too. I'm not concerned with your personal life. Oh god, I was like way slow. Just like drifting around over here. What's in your head? God damn it. Why would you do that to me? Why would you get that purposely stuck in my head? I know that when we were just randomly talking about berries, the only reason you said cranberries was so that I would get that song stuck in my head. Specifically that one. Not that they had like about a billion other songs too. Maybe not a billion, but you know, they did have a few other hits. No! That was supposed to be an L2. Ah, crap. I've heard that Onslaught loves when you incinerate him. I'm either gonna die or I'm gonna time out. Oh my god, dude. What the F? Some nights, just not your night. No, thank you. Some nights, not your night. Yeah, there was no chance of winning that, basically. There's no way I beat that score. No. Oh, I found I like crowberries when I visited Iceland. Oh, and they dabbed on me, this mother. Come on, man. We gotta make it to Vibranium 3 at least. This night has been ridiculous. I'm force closing my phone for reasons. Maybe that Matt is gonna change something. Bro, 336-minute ads. It shouldn't be Blake Craft. They are set to the minimum, sir. Set to the minimum. I've heard some funky things happening. But if you'd like to get rid of the ads, you can send over that Amazon Prime sub, or you just do a regular sub too. I don't know. I wouldn't complain. I'd say thank you, actually. It's a true story. There's never been a... Wait, what am I doing? That's not what I want to do. I'm trying to go to Battlegrounds. There's actually never been a time where someone sent over a donation, a new member on YouTube, or a new subscriber on Twitch, where I didn't say thank you. Facts. But sorry about the ads. I can't get rid of them, so. I can not run any mid-roll ads on the YouTubes, but on the Twitch side of things, they are basically automatic. 240 ad here. Yeah, it doesn't even make sense. They're not even the same time. That's ridiculous. Yeah. But that's why you make sure that you are subbed over on the YouTube side of things. You just go and you subscribe right there. Intoxicated Gamer over on YouTube. We got plenty more content just like this. Some of it involving a dog. And it gets good stuff. So you just get your Twitch drops. You get your free rewards from watching on the Twitch side of things. And then you go and you say hi on the YouTube side of things. And you don't get any ads. So, you know, that's the way to do it. No ads on YouTube. No midstream ads. When you log, again, I can't get rid of the ones when you first tune in. But yeah. Some things are, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm out here trying to provide the best content for you I can. Ads be damned. Speaking of waffles, Norwegian waffles with Tita Bears? Okay, how'd you even get those characters come up? And Brunost is amazing, easily my favorite waffles. I don't know what that is, but okay. All the shit I talk, Abdo is entitled to talk it back. Why would I talk shit to you? Makes no sense. You're a very casual cashew. Stop it, Mighty. I like Scandinavian waffles better than the classic Belgian waffles we always eat in the US. They're thinner and crispy with a bit of sugar in the batter. I think generally I would just take pancakes over waffles in general, but you know, depends. I would like my waffles little. I don't like super thick. No. Hitmonkey is crazy this meta. I've seen him in some decks. Yeah. Give him a little fury. A little fury and that little guy go. Watch him go. By the way, the most overrated berry I've ever eaten are cloudberries. I don't know if I've heard of those. When I was living in Norway, I went into the mountains and picked a buttload of the cloudberries and then threw them all away. Oh, so bad. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know that I've heard of those before. Rank 4 photon in 23 seconds. Nice. I assume that's with a rank 4 monkey. Did a rank 4 red skull in 29 seconds. Waffles over pancakes. I think I like of. I think I like. I said of because you said I learned of, and I was reading that as I was trying to say it. Oh shoot, we didn't really get anybody for that. Dang it. I think I like pancakes more than waffles, I would say. The little one is blessed with waffles. Her grandmother sent me a picture of her waffle bigger than her head. Wow. That is ridiculous. Shoot, man, I think this is toast. I do not love throwing the first round. That sucks. That's not good. Waffles definitely over pancakes, but both are great with banana, bacon, maple syrup, and cream. Wow. Might be a bit much. Might be a bit much. I think I would definitely take blueberry over that. I'm not much of a waffle or pancake type. I like toast more. Maybe oatmeal or sourdough sliced with butter. No, so if I go to breakfast, oh god, dude, that hurt. If I go to breakfast, usually I'll do like my go-to order, I would say, would be like a Denver omelet, but as a scramble. Hash browns or home fries. I'm not super picky if they're well done or like well cooked, not like well done as in steak well done, but like if they are prepared well, then I would probably choose home fries over hash browns. But usually I feel like there's a lot of like too much oil and whatnot, so probably more likely to get hash browns. And then usually I'll skip the toast and do like and pancake or two instead, I think. Oh, and a side of bacon. I also don't object to fresh fruit. Or like fruit platter, you know, substitute, whatever. Ah, crap, dude. I've been doing fine the whole time and forgot where I was at. Wasn't quite there. Yeah, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. And she was in that mode still for that. Great. Great. I had no expectation of winning this anyways, but I was feeling okay about the job we'd done, actually. Until then. Some of those bursts were nice. Whoop. Yeah, not good. Not good. Oh, damn. Okoye could do that fight that quickly, huh? That's interesting. You think Frankencastle is good BG health stall? I don't know, Astute95. I don't have him ranked up. I'm not sure. Maybe, though, in this meta specifically. A lot of Ascended Monkey running around in the wild at the moment. I am the Storm who art approaching. How is your Frankencastle working for you this round of BGs? I want I-Bomb Ascended. Feels like I might need him for something someday. I have mine Ascended and he's not like bad or anything. But I've also not like found he was really super duper exciting for anything either. Crap. Crap. if I do this, I don't like this at all. I think things are just in a bad way here. Greetings from Mobile Land. What up, Marlin? Good evening. How do you do? Or shit, it's midnight. It's midnight. Oh God, we need to win, man. We need to win. I love chicken and waffles. I never really got why that was such a popular combo. Like, I've had good chicken and waffles, but like, I don't know. It didn't seem like there was anything particularly special or noteworthy about the combo for me. Like, certainly nothing wrong with it. Just, crap, dude. No, no, no. I didn't realize I had hit her block that many times. As to have her go, oh God, it's paused? As to have me go unblockable. Completely effed up the rotation, lost the match. Nothing going for round 3 anyways, so probably. Damn, man. Damn, we are just having a brutal time tonight making any ground. I just can't win 3 matches in a row. And that was a winnable matchup again. Didn't you make a YouTube short of this exact fight? Yep, I did. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it perfectly every time, that's for sure. I've done it. I've won it every other time I've done it tonight too, actually. So shit happens. All right, well, we had to win 2. We still have to win 2. Oh, man. He gets banned a lot, but I also don't see him as that much of a defender anymore. Or anyway, your regular stall defenders are better for D. Can be a problem if you're not familiar with him, though, I guess. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you for the info. So there's your answer about Frankencastle. I was really lucky with Okoye versus Fat Man. Most times you end up getting like 5 armors in a row at the beginning of the fight because of her massive combo. And then you just never get rid of them. We have a good mom and pop chicken and waffle spot here. The older lady there is hilarious. The mom and pop spot's the best, so. I don't have it often, but I enjoy it. Like, I've ever had it, and it's good. Like, there's like this tiniest little thing. But it's just nothing I would like go out of my way for. Like, it'd have to be really good for me to go out of my way for it, I guess. I tell people all the time, Frankie the Chad isn't a defender. What are his best matchups offensively then? I got all my drops, thanks. Thank you much. Now I'm off to bed. Night night. All right, Kai. Glad you got your drops. Have a good night. See you sometime soon. I saw your Bastion Britain short. Looks really good, Abdo. I was lucky. 'Twas lucky. No, that's the thing. Like, I mean, if I made, you know, I'm obviously not going to make a short out of every single matchup because that would be silly. But you know, it does depend sometimes too, like what they are. Because even if most of the time, like, you know, Papa Luke versus Nico, 90% of the time I slaughter that fight and it's a win, and then every once in a while I do something stupid and lose. So it really depends. 2747000. MCOC web store not working. Is it me or is anyone else having issues? I am not having issues. I know there's some region issues. Where you living at? There might be some issues related to what region of the world you live in. I saw Brutal DLX talking about it the other day. Like, I don't know exactly what's going on because everything was working fine for me, so I didn't pay too much attention to it. But I do know there's some kind of like maybe European or issues that are going on that they're aware of already. So, Abdo, do you have a Wii U? No, got no Wii's, Ninja Turtle. The only I probably got like a Super Nintendo. That's about it. Like, I got stuff that's very old. Do you like ramen? Yeah, I like ramen. Yeah, for sure. It's not my go-to. I ate quite a lot of ramen. For a long time, I really didn't eat very much in the way of carbs. And that was going well for me. And it's amazing how, you know, not eating a bunch of carbs and walking a whole bunch really will tend to put you in some pretty decent shape. But then if you don't walk a whole bunch and you start eating a whole bunch of carbs, yeah, that doesn't pan out quite as well. And I'm in my eating a whole bunch of carbs and not getting enough exercise phase. It's not my best phase of life, frankly. There's better. I'm gonna be in my Ozempic Wegovy phase here soon, I think. Oof, close. Just barely. Still V4. Dude, I cannot get 3 wins in a row. It's ridiculous. I can't log in. They still take my monthly cash. Then that's something you need to talk to support about. If you can't log in at all in the game or in the web store, but you're still having the like for like the sigil get withdrawn, then yeah, that's something I would definitely talk to them about. Won't respond to email, change password either. There's absolutely command support will definitely help you out with that. You maybe just try it a couple times, but there's that's unacceptable. I guarantee you that they would not be happy about that. Good morning, ex Pluto. Hello. Yeah, but it was really simple. I mean, it's in a good way. I always see people put text, so I do too, and top and bottom graphic framed it really well. I just go for pretty simple in general. I thought you meant the fight, Anion. Yeah, like that's how I started doing all my shorts, basically. They still take a little while to do, but not like forever, so I'd be better off if I actually paid attention to where I was, you know, like what was a good fight as I was going and wrote it down, or was like go to this time code to cut that out. So instead I'm going back and just kind of like skipping ahead every time I do it to see what looks like it's decent. But yeah, it's pretty much my, like a lot of times after I get done streaming, I'll just stay up for a couple hours and just clip out whatever, and I'll do like arena at the same time and read Reddit or do something stupid, you know. Well, this is way too slow. This better kill her. 4%. She die right there? That was way too slow. Woo, got away with it. All right, freaking one more win. Good Lord. Oh, we need one more win. Dr. Atkins' diet is a good one. I wouldn't say exactly that. I'd just say in general, just not having a bunch of carbohydrates is always made me feel better in general. So, but also getting a shit ton more exercise makes me feel better. You know, the sad fact of the matter is, when I'm in better shape, I have more self-confidence. When I have more self-confidence, I tend to get laid. When I tend to get laid on a regular basis, I tend to be in better shape because it's like the best exercise. So now I'm just fat, got no self-confidence, never get laid. it's hard for me to get back in shape, you know? Like, it's a abdo avalanche, as some people call it. Okay, we got to win this one right here. Reading Reddit and doing something stupid usually go hand in hand. Yeah, that's true. No, but I'll do that. So like, I'll get done the stream. We're streaming for like 3 hours here. Stream for like however long we stream for, and I'll have like 2 more drinks, and then by the end of the night, it's like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. I've eaten an edible. I've had 4 to 6 tequilas, and done some arena and edited maybe a couple shorts, and then I go to bed and I wake up like 10 or 11 the next day. Like I need to change my routines in general, I would say. Mario Kart Time Classic on N64. Waluigi Golf for 007 as well. They were good old days. We played so much back in the day. So much. Maybe. You ever played Contra? Yeah, of course. Damn, 3 wins. Maybe a shield is needed for this battle somewhere. Oh, fuck no, dude. How dare you suggest that to me? The body of a god. Buddha is a god. It's true. 'Tis true. Sacrilegious. Never had an N64. A rank 5 high Evo. Was it rank 5? And not even at the top of their, like, the list there? Was it not Max Sig? Something? Okay, no one to deal with there, Yelena. I got no one. I need, like, double mutants in this last round here. Oh boy, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, this is ugly. Yeah, can Captain Britain do Yelena if I go to like the L3 or what? I don't know. I've never tried that. No, it was the very top. Oh, it was? For some reason I thought it was lower. Yoshi Island on Super Nintendo is my jam, though, and that in Star Wars. I feel like I'm so hosed here. What do I do? I'm just stab in the dark. Stab in the dark. Britain can do Yelena for sure. Can she do Punisher? Oh boy. Whatever I do, I just gotta get a dash in before I use the L3, right? Come on, Frank. Be agreeable. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I have to hold my heavy. What am I doing? No! I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Damn it. Damn, Domino. All right. Yeah, I'm screwed. I can't. They just put down their Captain Britain and I lose. Or, I mean, their Yelena and I lose. Not really Punisher. His bleeds hurt. Ideally, bleed immune champ. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I had another champion who could take him, though, any better than that. I couldn't have beat the score they put up for sure, so. Damn it, man. I got Jack and shit here. You could use Luke versus Yelena? That's not going to go well. He's bleed immune? No. For Punisher? You mean? All right, Abdo, break is over. Catch you later. All right, Marlon, have a good one. Yeah, versus Punisher. Okay, I got what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna beat their score either way, though. Damn, dude, are you serious? That was brutal. Dude, how is that not enough time to heavy? Like, I just want to heavy you. Just let me heavy you. Not that it matters really anyways. God, man. This was like an extremely wonky draft. Oh man, maybe this just is not my night. I can't. Okay, that was. Yeah, they got me in round 3 either way. So Luke could have done that fight. What up, Oof Master Gaming? Not. Do you mean the Punisher one? Again, not faster than they could have. So. Not a lot is said about how annoying Punisher is. 3 indestructibles that you need to be close to him to remove is kind of horrible. Man, we had 11 years of Punisher just being a joke and terrible. I'm okay with him being a tough defender. Like, he's absolutely terrible all the time, and I'm okay with him getting a time to shine here. It's fine with it. Fine with it. Best game ever on PS1 was Jonah Iomu Rugby? I don't know who that is. Love the commentary and long names like Lung Sun Kasumper and names like that. Is this like, I mean, I'm guessing a damn it. I'm guessing this is like New Zealand name, like names from there, or what? Damn it! I think I was actually better off if she goes to L3. Because that was more health than I wanted to lose. me. Good Lord. That was too tough, man. That was too tough. We've been playing for far too long to have only made it up one frigging level. That was ridiculous. Pray for me that I also get Papa Luke. Sure, yeah, there's children starving and dying of cancer all across the world, but I'll pray that you get Papa Luke. I'll throw you in there too, my guy. My literal guy in a mask. 73. You're in my prayers every night. Be like, guy in a mask. 73. I pray. Good Lord, baby Jesus. 6 pound, 7 ounce, 7 pound, 6 ounce, baby Jesus. Please give guy in a mask, 73, Papa Luke. And let that Papa Luke be awakened very soon. I'm including you in there. All right, well, I never know when to quit, so let's just keep going. But I'm going to pour more drinks up. Oh, my God. I guess the stream title continues. Kinda. Damn, I've been sitting too long. Oh, I need to fix it. Need to fix it so I can use the green screen more effectively. Get back to using my standing desk more. I mean, we are getting a little late, but can't end on a win, you know, so obviously can't end on a win. We got to keep it going. Where's the phone at? Yeah, 47%. We're fine. We're fine. He was an all-black rugby great. You have all-black capitalized. Is that like a rugby thing? Like a Hall of Famer kind of thing? Fortunately, died way too young, 43. But he was probably the biggest name worldwide in rugby. Anyway, commentary was a crack up. Huh, okay, cool. Jonah Lomu was massive back in the day, kind of literally too. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that guy, actually. Sup, SYC? How do you do? Abdo, I'm late to earlier shenanigans, but I name you Abdo Olive Hands. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. How do you do, SYC? I'm just trying to give Arun, you know, Asher, things to work with for his ridiculous AI images of me, which if you'd like to see some ridiculous AI images of me, feel free to join the Discord, link in the description. All sorts of dissing and chords do exist. For some reason, me and a couple buddies last night were like just in a text message thing, and we were just messing around, and we made some very, very bad and stupid AI things. It was fun. It's like, yeah, there are uses for this that are kind of fun, but they are pretty damn stupid either way. Damn it, man. This is not what I want. Not what I want. I don't know about shit about fuck. No, I don't know shit about rugby, but I love the clips. Tanks with feet just breaking people. Only sport I could probably be convinced to watch. I like many sports. I probably would have a fine time watching rugby. The All Blacks was what they used to call their rugby team. They changed it though for reasons I'm sure you don't need explaining to. Okay. Yeah. Well, I saw Mighty Toko capitalizing both those words, and I was like, that must mean something specifically, otherwise you wouldn't be capitalizing it. But yes, interesting. heavyweight champion of Vibranium, Aaron the no input finger abdo. Yeah, there's that too. There's that too. Sports, boo. Sports are great. Get out in the world. Fantastic. What up, Stu boy? How do you do? Balverine, boo. Were they fans of Null All Black? Spidey fan, take a lap, boo. 2 out of 10. 3 out of 10. That was, at least you were on brand or on topic, you know. It was topical. It's the most I can give you. Nick. Thank you, Director Fury. I did not mean to waste my maximum momentum. Definitely. And then also, that was dumb on multiple levels. Great. Wow, I nearly healed back most everything I lost there too. It was not the worst. No input because your olives on your fingers. I feel like they've been better since then. Maybe that's what I needed, was just a little bit of olive oil to make my fingers slide across the screen better. True story. True story. Ah, damn it, man. I should have had that. I screwed it up. I was faster. Should have had it. I didn't have to pay for a 2 out of 10, so I'll take that. Yeah, I was expecting that out of you. You snuck one by me. Sended Nova. Haven't seen him in BGs in a while. I forgot he was even in the Ascension pool, frankly. $64 points is brutal. It's been that kind of night. You know how they apply the powder before going for heavy lifts? Maybe you can do that too. I mean, yeah, for playing pool, I'd use the baby powder. You used to do that. So when I leave, you do win. Yeah, when I come back, you lose. I don't like that. No, because in fairness, I've been both losing and winning all night. It's been very back and forth the entire time, so it's not on you. Don't feel it's on you. Good Lord. I hear you back there, Zoe. I know it's getting kind of late. Oh, we need Zoe Medicino. Shite! That wasn't good. Damn, dude. This is going slower than this fight usually goes, too. Back to 100% health, but that was pretty slow. Yep. Zombie tattoo. What up, dude? How old are you? I'm 50 years old and I love this game. I am 43. Yeah, we got plenty of people who are our age or older, younger, whatnot. There's a wide range of people. Everybody loves Marvel. I mean, that's a pretty, you know, I don't think it's very age specific in terms of loving Marvel. I think there's a certain age for loving Pokemon, or a certain age for loving Harry Potter to a certain degree, but not quite the same. But for Marvel stuff in general, nah, everybody loves Marvel shit. Yeah, no. So funny that you said that you did too about the pool stick pregame. Oh, I used to play like a crap ton of pool, man. People be like, "Were you good at pool?" And I was like, "I drank a lot." So yeah, for sure. Dumb question: is it impossible to dex Elena special tube? No. Absolutely can. You can absolutely dex it. I never practiced it, so I'm not good at it. I'm in my 40s and I play, but the game is becoming whack. I mean, it's been going on for quite a long time. There's many things I like about the game and many things I don't. S. Daniel, hello. 43 here, longtime MCOC player. Yeah. I'm 62 in play. You're 62? Okay. Good. I would say you're at the top range, probably. I can see the YouTube analytics. They're not... I haven't found on Twitch if you can see them the same way. So I'm not sure if they break down the same way exactly. Or like if there's a way to view it the same way as you can on YouTube. I was looking around for it the other night. There's got to be, right? Because like on YouTube you can see the age range of the majority of your viewers. You can see the like male, female, nondescript. You can see the area that people come from. You can see all sorts of stuff. And I assume there's stuff on Twitch to see the analytics the same way, and I just haven't found it yet or something. It's got to be there. One would assume. Frederick Grieberg, 18. Cheers, mate. 47, I've been playing about 10 years. J-Dad, hello. First time chat from you too. Welcome, welcome. I'm veteran in game, but never legend. Just try to play all days for better. I got the legend title back in the day when it was still, a timed thing. I remember specifically switching from Android phones, which I'd had since the first Droid flip phone, where you flipped it out and had the keyboard and stuff. I'd had Android phones forever, but the game didn't run as well on Android, so you couldn't get a Legends title because it was all timed, which was just ridiculous anyways, but that's how it was. So oh shoot. I didn't realize I clicked on Kitty. So anyways, I think I tried it a couple times because it was for like monthly event quest, you could get it, or for doing certain new challenges. I think I got it with like a rank 3 5-star Medusa for some kind of event, but I don't remember exactly what it was. I do specifically remember though, Dave, if you guys know Dorky Diggity Dave, works for Kabam now. He had a song that was I Am a Legend. And I remember the day when I got the mail, or like you used to have to go check the forums actually. I don't even know, because you could check the forums before it was in the mail. And it was the top 100 fastest times or whatever. And you'd wait like forever to see if it came out, and you're like, yes, I got it. And I remember that day, I was walking my dog, Zoe. Oh shoot, why did that not? Oh no. All right, I guess we're back to it anyways. And I fully remember just having his song in my head the whole time as I'm walking Zoe for like 3 or 4 miles. And just going along, just the happiest little day ever. Telling my coworkers about my stupid video game exploits. And they're just like, okay, cool, bro. It's like, come on, man, it's really cool. I'm a legend in a video game because I bought a new phone and did things faster than people. What is the main age for your channel? I think it's slightly younger than me. I think it's like 25 to 35, I think. There's a 91-year-old grandpa who beat Resident Evil 9. I saw that story, without guides and used like handmade maps and things, figured out puzzles. Really? Okay. I just saw that he didn't use any guides and I was like, okay, that's cool. Yeah. Dude, I need everybody I have left. Go ahead, do that, please. Please do that. Shite. There was an event, and lose the title for half hour was easy this time, but I fell asleep with the phone. Sorry, your English is not good. It's okay, you did okay. You're from Argentina? Oh, bienvenidos. Mi español es no bueno either, so your English is better than my Espanol. And when I like say something over on like Carina'sChallenges channel or something like that, it's usually using Translate. Google Translate is a nice tool. I will love if we one day actually get universal translators. That'd be so cool. Like, I mean, I know they already have some things that are kind of similar to that, but like, if we're just both using we just both have earbuds in at the same time, and it just automatically translates stuff, whatever it's hearing to us, that's gonna be an awesome day. I think that'll make the world a better place in general. Crap. This is not how you want this fight to go. See, like, how is that enough time to heavy, but I was not having enough time to heavy with Bastion in that other fight? That seems like some garbage there. There seems like there may have been some beeswax. Google Pixel has live translation while you're calling. How well does that actually work? Found a few of my comics today have 30th anniversary Spider-Man from 1992. I don't even know where I got it. It was Venom and Spidey on the front. I might have that one. I'm 46 and playing as well. We must all play to cover our midlife crisis. Hey, I had my midlife crisis. I got a tattoo. I slept with 3 different women in 2 weeks, and I got fired from my job. I feel like that was good enough for a midlife crisis. Passive stun. Oh, that's right. You're right. Yeah, I'm so effed here. Krasnodar, hello, because she shrugged off the heavy in the Bastion fight, but Gene puts, yeah, passive stun. Thanks for the first time chat. Appreciate it. Works perfectly. You can watch a showcase, minimal delay. They use the AI optimized processor on the phone. Does the tattoo mean anything? To me, it does. To me, it does. Shit. Yeah, it's the solar system. So that way, just in case I ever get abducted by aliens, they will know where to return me to. I mean, you know, just in case like I get abducted by hostile aliens and they like wipe my brain, I'll still have the tattoo as of where to go. It just makes sense if you don't think about it. Damn it, so it's all paused with him freaking having the protection up? That was stupid. Dude, the protection again. Yo, throw it. Throw it. Thank you. I'm gonna just pause it over here. I doubt that's gonna be good enough. What can you do? Come to Argentina. I tattoo you for free, bro. Are you a tattoo artist? That's cool. That's a cool job. For sure. It's a solar system. That way he can show aliens where he lives if he gets lost in space. Yeah, Cashew knows. Yeah. I asked my therapist, since I've died, does that mean I get a second midlife crisis? He just sighed and didn't answer, but I'll take it as a yes. Ah, that's fair. I think that does seem fair. Yeah, and I have people who are like, where's Pluto? And I'm just like, yeah, fuck Pluto. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right, well, damn it. We can't end on a loss. Go. I'd love to go to Argentina, though, sometime. That would be fantastic. I don't know how much, just for the Twitch side of things, who maybe have not heard me say it before, we don't talk about politics and or religion in the chat, meaning don't type anything in the chat. You can't talk about it, but I can say whatever the hell I want to. My channel. Yeah, I would love to go all over the world. Never been to South America. I'd love to go to Argentina if Americans are ever allowed anywhere ever again, basically. And Argentina, well, we fucked with you guys quite a lot. So, what's up, Osman? How's it going? Good morning to you. They return you back home. Yeah. People are like, well, how would they know which planet to return you to? Like, it's the one with water, jackass. There's only one that's habitable. If they're going to be freaking, you know, if they have faster than light technology, they're going to be able to scan to know which one has water on it. And like 75% water-based life form. Like, come on, man. Give me a break. Give me a break. Ask Neil deGrasse Tyson. X-Men. What up, dude? How's it going? Neil deGrasse Tyson is one of my favorite ever, incredibly smart, kind of obnoxious people. Why the Pluto hate? Just joke, you know. You hear about what happened to Pluto? It's fucked up, man. That's messed up. No, I just, Brian always used to say that, Mr. Brian Grant, contestofchampions.com himself, because he loved, what, Psych? I never watched that show, but I know that was the guy. That was the guy that I got to do the birthday wishes for him for the was it Cameo? Yeah, you can pay celebrities a couple $100, whatever, and they'll do like a message for you. And yeah, so we crowdfunded it. Deej and Laser and a few other people all helped pay for it. We sent it over, and he did like a 6-minute message wishing Brian happy birthday, but also talking about how his bald cap business wasn't real. He was just bald, and it was absolutely fucking hilarious. Like, I haven't watched that in quite a long time, but it was priceless, man. Like, he did such a good job. I was so impressed. He was excellent. Psych is awesome. Yeah, I never watched it, but I think it's probably a show I would like. I reached out to the artist I want a tattoo from, but she's booked until 2028. I'm on a wait list for the wait list. That feels like me getting Seahawks tickets, yeah. Pluto can be at your knee, dwarf planet you see. Planetoid, planetesimal, actually, I believe, right? Oh, he's from the loud mudball. He's probably safer with us, alien. Probably. For some reason, when I hear you say probably or someone else say probably lately, I keep thinking of the little girl from Aliens, where they're like, they mostly come at night. Mostly. Like, I don't know. That'd be like a really quick sound clip I'd want. They probably are just doing that. Probably. What's up, Borachito? How you doing tonight? Damn, man, this person got so many different... I do a counter, they do a counter. My neighbor, he's a huge pain in my assholes. He gets a counter, I get a counter. It's tattoo of a tic-tac-toe game. Don't forget to visit New Zealand. I would love to. One day. Iceland, I've been to technically. Nepal, Japan, and Madagascar. Only Iceland. When will BG come back? I don't know, man. I don't know. I have my doubts at this point. He said he wanted to be back before the brawl, and that clearly didn't happen, unfortunately, so... I don't know, man. Brian's living his best life as far as I know. I haven't talked to him for a couple weeks. Oh, why did I do that? God, I guess because I haven't fought a bullseye in forever. I have bullseye on my deck, but I just never draft him and I never use him. Somebody's always got like a Koye or something. I never even pay attention. I might have had a Koye. Shit. Did I draft her? I don't even know. Goddamn bullseye. If only bullseye was on my side. This is not how you do this fight. I am sure of that. Oh yeah, we have a heal back here too. I should probably cross that. Doing good, just relaxing. How about yourself? I'm mostly relaxing. We've not had a good night at Battlegrounds, but I've still had fun, so that's fun. Hang out with you fools and whatnot. You know, just trying to make a living and whatnot. So there's definitely worse ways to make a living. Love Neil deGrasse interview with Lawrence Fishburne on about the Matrix. I've never seen that one, Hal. Doctor Who has a great line about Alien. You have a horror movie called Alien. No wonder you keep getting invaded. I want to watch the Matrix series again. I mean, The Matrix is a great movie. The next two are okay, but they probably should have just left it with one. That last one was absolute dog shit. So I don't know. And I've seen the original Matrix movie like so many times, I could recite it from memory, basically. So it's not high on my rewatch list, I guess. Okay. Like, that was a dumb attempt to hit into her there, and she didn't punish me for it, and then just stood around like a jackass. Okay. Can I just kill her from here? I am skeptical, but yeah, we got it done. Weed Man, hello, good sir. Long time no see. It is. How you doing, Weed Man? What's up, dude? Brian will come back this October and not realize the brawl was last year. He was at the brawl. Nepal because the Himalayas, Japan because their culture, and Madagascar because the movie. Okay, fair enough. Where is my place I would most like to go to? I don't know. I've been around Europe a bit. Been to like Mexico and been to Hawaii. Technically been to Canada. Where would I most want to go to? Not sure. Honduras? No. Probably not. Azar, Dylan, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. I think it's not, I don't think it's set up to do that, so sorry. Unfortunately. Came back after 7 to 8 month break. That's good. Sometimes the break will do you good. First Matrix is one of the best movies of all time. It's good, yeah. Second one I also like. Third one's okay, and there's no fourth movie. That's about how you go. Yeah. I wouldn't say necessarily one of the best movies of all time. It's very derivative. There's lots of other things that have been, you know. Oh, I'm so screwed here. They're, you know, lots of other things that have been very Matrix. Like, it's not original exactly. It's just done really well, I would say. You're all good, man? I wish, Dylan. I wish. Have you seen the statue of Niccolo Machiavelli? It's in Italy. No, I've been to Rome, but no, didn't see that. There's an insect in my house. It is flying around me right now. It just landed on my arm. That is not cool. There are very rarely any insects in this biznitch. What the hell was that? It's like a gnat. Fruit fly or something. There shouldn't be anything in my house. There's no way. All right. Come on, man. How much time is left? The timer's not even saying what it's supposed to be. Well, you know, sometimes happens. Occasionally. Oh, Bug's still rocking you. Bugs in real life and bugs in game. Yeah, actually, it's very weird. There's almost never any insects in my house. That's so, yeah. Okay, well, that was cool. I feel like I was kind of curious to see what the score was. I think because of my health loss, I wouldn't have beaten them, but like, yeah, because they were 35 seconds. They did lose like 12% health. How I feel like I was pretty fast though, honestly. Honestly. Okay, it's all good. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. I should go to bed. I should go to bed. We're getting a win, though. Damn it. Ruler, hello. Thanks for first time chat. Revenge of that spider you peed on? Could be. That could be a fact, yeah. Well, apparently the spider was chasing after that gnat, so I didn't even know it was in here. Zandeus, GG's, Abdo. I think regularly I would have won by like 200 points. Was that you? GG's. If so, I wasn't paying attention to who I was going against, as is fairly normal for me. At least it wasn't a draw. I'm happy with that. It's just a flesh wound. Come back here. I'll bite your legs off. Yeah, it was me. I was unlucky, bro. It's okay. I've not been having a good night, man. I hadn't had that happen for a little bit, though. That's one of those things. So, like, I have had, had late night conversations with damn, man. I try like something wild here. Had late night conversations with, like basically the head of Kabam about this bullshit. And it's just something so far they've been unable to fix. So. Tis frustrating. I will be, if I get around to it, sending something along. You just got kabammed. Yep. Forgot you peed on a spider. Well, it was dead, man. I killed the spider first. I'm not, like, cruel. Doc's Abdo to lose connection. What? Frustrating. You had a damn funny voice crack, though? No, my voice would never do that. I can't take my voice, my phone, my game, like everything can't betray me all at the same time. That'd be ridiculous. Okay. Should have seen that coming. Like, if I was just going to do that anyways, might as well just push to the L3 on purpose. You were so close to dead. Oh, come on. Spiders deserve nothing less. No, screw that. J-Dad. Spiders are absolutely excellent creatures, and they protect us from all sorts of other horrible insects, such as mosquitoes and flies and whatnot. However, they don't belong in my apartment bathroom slightly after midnight, just wildly visible on the wall when I'm taking a tiny little pee break from streaming to go pee and then come back. They just shouldn't appear there. That's just not where they're supposed to be. So I had to kill it. I get some toilet paper. Just got it. Threw it down in the toilet. It was dead. And then I peed on it. And then I peed on it because that's what I went there to do, was to pee. So, these things happen. I'm so hosed, man. I'm so hosed here. Can, like, Koya's stuff is passive, right? So this works. This is really bad. Always kill the spiders? No, but I mean, like, house spiders are not going to survive outside anyways, so I'm definitely not killing a spider outside. But spiders in the house, I told this story last night. It's like there's a woman who I basically fell in love with because she was so caring that we were over at a friend's house and she made sure to get this spider and take it and put it outside rather than killing it. And I was like, you are a wonderful, empathetic person. You're the kind of lady I adore. But I'm sure that spider died anyways because, you know, it's a house spider and it shouldn't be outside. But I was like, you know what? Oh, that's precious. I love where your heart's at. It's fantastic. Yeah, all right. This was, in fact, a terrible idea. I couldn't remember. Maybe I should put my Space Moo Cow in my deck. That's just going to be up against the wall. We don't want to do that. Crits were not passive. Hey, thank you. Terrible idea. Terra Space Bull idea. Yeah, I shouldn't have thrown that. This doesn't work, but he is throwing. Well, no, I wasn't, but oh, my opponent was. Okay, yeah. Okay. No, Okoye is horrible for Rintroff, if I remember correctly. Abdom. Yes, you're correct. You were correct. Absolutely terrible. You're still going. Impressive. I have the stamina of a much younger man. I don't actually. No, not true. It's not even remotely true. I'm so yeah, there's no defense here. I'm just effed. They have spiders big enough to crawl around actually wearing the shoes? What? You gave the spider the old acid burn treatment? I don't think that's what my urine does, hopefully. Hopefully. Abdo was I-bomb that time? No, I just had the one face. Well, that wasn't the worst I could do. Okay. God, dude. God, that was my problem with the Koya. I can't time her specials right. That one, though, that was like, I've been doing it okay the whole time. It was just like, there was like 16 seconds left in the fight. So I knew that was going to be that way, but it is what it is. You have stamina of Atlas, just like Shazam? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. Oh, it landed on my screen. I was about to like punch my monitor. But I have like napkins next to me here. I was gonna like... Ah, damn it. All right, you live for now, fruit fly. Where'd you even come from? There's like a lime and there's a couple tomatoes. What are you even doing in here, fruit fly? There's a fan blowing directly on me too. Like this guy should not be in here. This guy should not be in here. God, this is definitely not my night. But we're doing what we can. We still have like 700 and some thousand people watching on Twitch too. Yes, I said 1,000. Shut up. Look, but guys, seriously, please. I'm streaming longer for you so you can get your Twitch drops. You may not even be paying attention. You may just have left this running in the background. Go take a second. Go over to the YouTubes. Go subscribe on the YouTubes, please and thank you. I would greatly appreciate it. I'll be here for you. You be here for me. All you gotta do, go subscribe. Come back real quick. Barely waste like 20 seconds. Thank you. J-Dad, I try. I try. It'll be, I'll definitely be trying more when there's like the content creator specific ones, since it's going to be like every other week will be content creator stuff. I expect Lefty will be streaming 24/7 probably. Tarantula, damn it, grosses me out, but I would take a tarantula over a centipede. Your name is Spidey, fan. You can't be grossed out by tarantulas, dude. Surprised they haven't made us fight Captain Britain in goddamn Coliseum. I hate the Coliseum. Did you see that thing today where they were saying how Netflix got paid like... What was it? Wow, dude. What did they get paid? I swear to God. What was this deal? It was absolutely ridiculous. I think I saved it because I was going to send it to somebody. Say something about it. Let's do that. Does not work that well. We can live with it. Netflix just got paid $2.8 billion payout from Paramount for its failed Warner Brothers deal. Then Netflix turned around and raised prices on millions of customers. If that doesn't just feel like absolute price gouging and shitification, and again, I'm just like, dude, that's exactly what Alliance Quest Coliseum to me is. I mean, obviously the implications are different because of the scope of things, right? The size of it's very different. But that's the exact same thing to me of like, bro, Alliance Quest has always been free. No. Kabam's like, nah, but you could pay us. You can just be done with it faster. If you just like $40 to level up your Alliance mates. Like, nah, dude. Pisses me off so bad. Just every corporation ever. Like, and I think Kabam is one of the better corporations I've ever dealt with ever, honestly. And I do have insider access to them that I don't have for numerous other things. So, you know, there's that. Take it under advisement, right? But just like dude, it's like, why do I gotta pay for shit? Why do I gotta pay for shit that I had for free yesterday? Like, I don't know, man. It just bugs me. It just bugs me so bad. They try to pinch us at every single possible opportunity. They try to take every single last thing from us that they can. And no heads are rolling. No heads are rolling. We're all placated with our stupid fucking video games and Twitch streams and YouTube and whatnot. And we're just like, yeah, I mean, you know, this really sucks. This is a terrible thing, but, you know, my life's not that bad. Anyways. Anyways. Pisses me off. Oh, God. That was too close. That was too close. I'm about to die. Things are about to start going south real quick here. Damn it. That was better than I expected. And I wasn't... Oh, they're going Okoye versus Deathless Thanos, too. Interesting. AA, you better be getting this ad revenue. 3 minutes is wild. It's supposed to be the whatever the minimum is, buddy. But yes, TJ, yeah. Yeah. It does add up, my friend. It does add up, unfortunately. Bring back the guillotine. That's what I'm saying, buddy. My former neighbor's son works for advertising for Netflix, goes to other countries and such. His life is kind of fun. Well, yeah, I'm sure traveling is fun. Working for a corporation that's stealing billions of dollars from people for no reason and paying your buddy's kid is, I'm sure he's doing great. Has like literally nothing to do with what I was saying, but yeah, okay. Damn, man, I almost won that one. That I feel like I should have won that one. If I didn't get smacked right there, I would have. Have you heard of a YouTuber named Casually Comics? It's a female YouTuber. Nope, I have not. I got nothing here, man. I got nothing here. Okay. I guess that's how Imhotep looks. Like Kindred? Imhotep. Imhotep. Okay, that last one I did not start off with a heavy. That was dumb. Easy. Easy. Betsy, take it easy. Damn it. Yeah, I did better the last time for sure. Had mucho más health. Oh shit, then I missed an input there? What was that? Okay, dude, we gotta get a win. We're not finishing until we get a win. This isn't gonna be it, so we're gonna have to go another one for sure. Yeah. Crap. These streaming platforms are great for meeting new people, players around the world, and for the information to help with MCOC and other games. But what happened to the good old days gaming in person? Like the LAN parties and whatnot? Yeah, I never actually went to a LAN party. I gamed with friends with an N64 or something like that, where they're up to 4 of us. Oh, I gave them their thing that they needed, their tokens. They're good for them. But I never did like a LAN party or anything. But there's still things where people get together in person. But yeah, it's definitely rare for sure. By Henry Cavill's beard, you shall not make things harder for Abdo Cap. What? Time to throw in the towel, methinks? Think you kissed my ass, Samuel. You went to gaming cafes? No, never did that either. Never did that either. I do think though, Samuel, it's time for the edible, I believe. Definitely time for the edible. Taking our TVs and systems to each other's houses was fun. I miss game nights with the boys. Did you actually do that? Yeah. Okay. I never actually did that. I had plenty of friends who would, you know, come over and we'd game or go to each other's houses and whatnot, but I never actually did that. Oh, God. Somebody pick a Koye for me. No? Oh, that wasn't a Koye. Whoops. Sure, why not? Putting it on Henry Cavill's beard is equivalent to a triple dog dare. Damn. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know that's what the kids were doing these days. Game nights were also a great way to lose the misses for a bit as well. I didn't have a misses at that time. I don't have misses now, but I definitely in my younger gaming days before the internet was single. There used to be a gaming cafe near my uncle's house that had stayed open since the 1970s. We used to go over there in the early 2000s when we were kids. Sadly, they didn't survive the pandemic. The pandemic got a lot of places. Definitely. Crap. Yeah, I mean, like I went to arcades all the time when I was a kid. My parents, I remember, I wonder how old I was. I wonder if my dad would remember. But they just straight up just dropped me off at an arcade like the next town over for like an hour or two, and I'd be totally fine. Had a great time. Probably at least like 11, 12, maybe. I don't know. On the train the other night, I think I probably mentioned this, but on the train the other night, light rail coming home from the Mariners game. So the first 35,000 fans to the Mariners game got a magnetic schedule, right? And you just throw the magnetic schedule on your refrigerator and then you have all the games. You can look at it very easily. It's kind of nice. It's been a tradition. I have gone to opening day for the Mariners every year besides last year for like decade, years. I mean, like just tons of years, right? I always go, I get the magnetic schedule. So we go last night and first 35,000 fans, and we didn't get them, or the night before last was Thursday, I guess. And we didn't get them, and I was just like, what the hell, man? That sucks. That's a bummer. And then for some reason I was like talking about it. I was talking about something else, but I mentioned that when I was on the light rail ride home. And these kids, or this one kid, I guess I should say, I was like, you want to schedule? And I was like, I mean, yeah. And he just had extras. So he just gave me a schedule. And I was like, dude, that's really kind of you. I really appreciate that. He must have been like, I don't know, 14, 15 maybe at most. You know, old enough to be able to go out to the Mariners game on his own and not, you know, have his parents worry or whatever. And his buddy's sitting across from him too. But they're talking about playing a baseball game sometime soon. And I was like, yeah. And then as my dad was sitting next to his buddy. I'm standing in the middle of the train, and he's like kind of sitting over here. And then as we're leaving, he's already given me one. And I was like, dude, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. As we're getting off on our stop, he's like, does your dad want one? And my dad's like, what? And I was like, he's got an extra schedule. And my dad's like, no, it's okay. And he's like, no, that's cool. And he's like, okay, yeah, thanks. So it was just one of those little moments where I was like, hey man, you know what? Maybe some of these kids are going to be okay. Maybe some of them will be okay. I don't know, it made me happy. I was like, hell yeah, bro. Like, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. I'd love a gamer girlfriend until she beats me, which wouldn't take long. I'd be fine with that. So, what up, Steeg? Thanks for streaming this late and keeping me entertained at work. I try, buddy. I try. It's mostly because there's people watching on Twitch, though. So, and ad revenue with your 3 minutes worth of ads, which is insane, but still. Hey, man. We got to keep the lights on around this biatch. You think this many dog treats and tequila drinks come cheap? Hell no, man. Spendy. We got a lifestyle to maintain over here. We got a lifestyle to maintain, and so far we're maintaining it on like Rub Tees $10 and a couple of Twitch Prime subs. It's rough out here for Player Pimp. You know how it be. It's rough out there for everybody in the world, so I ain't faulting anybody for not sending over donos. That's for damn sure. Shit be difficult. Come on. Could I finish? I can finish this. Come on, we can finish this. Finish it. Yeah, damn it. Of course. Of course. When I lived in Tacoma, Lakewood Mall had the best arcade that I remember growing up. Okay. I was in Eastern Washington when that time period would have been. So Abda, what's better, Godzilla or Pacific Rim? I'm going to say Godzilla, Ninja Turtle, just because there's so many more Godzilla movies than Pacific Rim. If you wanted to narrow it down to one specific one, then maybe I could say this or that. But overall, there's just so many more Godzilla. Godzilla... Is it -1 that was the really good one? That one was really good. I don't know. I don't know. I left Washington in 95. Yeah, I was 13 or 14 in 95. No, dude, no! How does that... Oh, because I ended on that was a combo ender. Never mind. All right. All right. I know what I did wrong. God damn it, though. We're not ending on a loss. I won't do it. We're not ending on a loss. Bullshit! I think because of how the indestructible timed out there, I probably was screwed either way. But damn, that could have gone better. I maybe I should have changed up my deck at some point tonight. I haven't really been losing to the same thing over and over again. Like, it's always a good thing. Like, if you're losing to the same thing over and over again, if you're like not getting it done with the champions you're using, then you know, change up your deck. Be like, okay, this is clearly these matchups are not working, right? But I'm just losing across the board, all differently, like all the time. Like, it's not like there's any one thing I'm doing wrong. I'm doing all of the things wrong. So it's hard to just be like, swap these 3 champions out, you know? Godzilla, I barely knew her. Well, then we may be here a while. What are you gonna do? Accept your free entertainment. Well, actually, Samael pays for his entertainment. He's got a green name. And a keg, too. You remember when you won and came to V3? No. It's so far in the past, I don't even remember. I don't even remember at this point. Everyone better get some coffee. We're going to be here for a while. I appreciate your faith in me, guys. You guys are so kind. Your faith is yeah. It's a blessing. As it were. That's not what we wanted. Not what we wanted. Stream Elements bot. Oh my god, the bot. The bot is speaking up now. I can't even see what you said, dude. What? This thing is so wonky. Stream Elements bot, I'm going to show you what's going on here in a second. This is such bullshit. Hang on. Hang on. Let me show you the BS I'm dealing with. Okay. So, oh, damn it. Here's my feed. Angle, thanks for the subscription. Stream Elements bot says what? Says, I literally can't frickin' see it. So stupid. So fucking stupid. Like, there's a whole section and this stupid goddamn, it's not your element, it's not your fault, Stream Elements bot. It is your parent company there. I have a third of the screen is just crafted with and by, like it won't stop where your message is. Oh my, I seriously can't get it to line up where it shows it. So freaking irritating. I had to pop it out. Ending on a win makes streams more fun. That's true. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 1111 Stream Elements bot. Much appreciated. Just like, frickin', where's a frackin'? Sis boom ba. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. But I'm just like, dude, like what? Why is this thing so... All of my technology is shitty now. Every last bit of it. It's just ass. Just ass. Any drops yet? Fans, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. Fans. If you're having an issue, if you don't see the drop yet, it just means you haven't been watching long enough, basically. So it's something that like multiple people have talked about. If you just tuned in, I think the first drop happens like 30 minutes or something like that. So for some reason on desktop, at least I know the first drop doesn't show up until you've been here for that long, and then it'll show up and you can go look and it'll show the rest of them too. So, but if that's probably the situation you got going on. Damn it, I keep wanting to throw SFSL in the deck. I keep forgetting. But why, though? What's the longest stream you've done for an MCOC night, Abdo? Well, we were going to do a 24-hour stream one time, and I think at about 12 hours, 10 hours, something, everything like that, my internet crapped out and I couldn't get it started again. Something like that. 15 minutes for the revives. Well, you know we'll be on tomorrow too, so don't worry. I won't leave you guys hanging. We'll be here tomorrow. We'll be here Monday. We'll be here Tuesday. Wednesday. Possibly playing a different game on Thursday. Crap, and I went unblockable and I didn't want to. Well, that's great. And I dexed when I didn't mean to. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Could have been worse. We healed back a lot, actually. Yo, Hines, what's up, dude? How you doing? Bot told me to tell you he said ending on a win makes streams more fun. Okay, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's weird. Why are you communicating with the bot like that? It's good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Well, we got our win. We got our win. Steve Cott, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. We're doing more than good. Good. It's good. Die, biatch. Yeah. Now, also, how close are you to the end of Fable? Well, Samael, we pretty much ended Fable 2. I could do like a epilogue kind of episode, I think. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing for Throwback Thursday, but yeah. Ending on a win is more fun, but it's even more fun when you matriculate to the next level. And we only need 2 more wins in a row to do that. So let's do this. Let's do this. We got this. Probably. Neighbor update. She probably is coming home next week. She's been killing it with recovery. We're going to help her daughters take care of her. Damn, Cashew. That's good for you, man. Good for you. That's so fucked. I assume her husband is gonna get bail? I don't know. I don't even know. Can't wait for you to reach V2 on Monday. Kiss my ass, Spidey fan. Have you watched Jumanji? Welcome to the Jungle. Is that one of like the Dwayne Johnson ones? I would then know. I've watched no Dwayne Johnson Manjis. Oh, shitbag is never getting out. Dude, how old is he? He's like really old, right? What a way to end your life. The Pop Images. What's up, dude? Long time no see. How you doing? Klaus. I feel like I've heard that name before. I mean, I've heard the name Klaus, yes. Kokushibo, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. New here. How do you do? What's going on? Good evening. I don't know about this one. She's 70, he's 73. He pled guilty. He's going to rot in there. Damn, he already pled guilty, huh? Damn, man. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Just for those of you guys who don't know what we're talking about, Casual Cashews, neighbors. The woman's 70, the guy's 73, married couple. He shot her multiple times, I believe. Like crazy business. And yeah, going away till you're 73 and you shot your wife. I don't think you're probably getting out for that one. I don't want them to do that. Yeah, I was thinking about putting down Cassandra Nova on defense instead. That might have been the play to start things out here. Good afternoon from India. Good afternoon to India. It is, oh my God, it's nearly 2 a.m. here. Okay, yeah, I probably should stop. I've been having a good time because you guys are awesome. But yeah, I probably should call it at some point here. That's kind of slow. I think they probably got me on this one. Oh, got lucky. Him 23 MCOC, hello. How do you do? So AA, in the 3 months since Banquet, I have saved 10k units. Considering that I don't do Arena, I feel like I'm doing well. Where'd you get all the units from then? Considering you don't do Arena. That's actually impressive. I don't know about this. 3 in the back and 1 in the leg. Yeah, that's messed up, man. You're up late. Clock's changed here, so it's nearly midday. Well, he didn't plead anything, but he confessed. One of the daughters said it started because she was too tired to make dinner, so he got drunk and shot her. Well, you know what? And that makes sense. It does make sense. I mean, if my wife of how many ever years was too tired to make dinner, that's the first thing I'd do would be shoot her. I'm sure. Okay, that's great. Okay, I really need to pick a direction and then dash it. What are we doing here? Yeah, I'm like, I swear I dashed the right way multiple times and then is like, nope, you didn't. You didn't dash the right way. I did not do that second hit. That's cool. So very confused. Don't know where my parry was. Nope. Okay. Dashed the wrong way again. Okay. Well, this was not good. Crap. No wonder I've not been picking Cole too often. Maybe I should change him out of my deck. I do great. I had a great stream yesterday. Finished up victory track with 29 wins and 15 losses. Got my first win in the GC. Planning on streaming GC today, and we will see how we land. Oh, nice, dude. I've been so back and forth today. So back and forth. I got the monthly $5 card, sigil, and the daily 30 from playing the game. Okay. Who hasn't shot a loved one just because? Merca. You need to use a U when you're saying Merca that way, though. Yeah, I'm screwed. I got no chance to win this. Crap. Oddly enough, I watched Nil by Mouth recently, which is similar issues. What? I've never heard of the words that you're saying there. At least not in that order. Sweet protection is a fun mechanic. I do love it. Like, how hard does the Juggernaut hit? All of the hard. Like, literally anything without protection would be dead by now. No, that was the first one I actually did the wrong hit. Whoops. I was I was better hitting into his block. My god. My god. If I was 100% healthy, I might have won that. I played the whole thing 100% healthy and then accidentally did one hit into his block. Mother. That was great. Son of a. Well, I mean, the Stream Elements bot said it was more fun to end on a win. So I guess we can't end yet. You should have won that. And she's still mad at me? Yeah, I don't, yeah. Once we're Warriors team, definitely worth a watch, but beware, it's full on. Once we were Warriors, I have not watched that. Throw in the towel and go watch Daredevil. I've already watched Daredevil. There's only one episode of Daredevil. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maybe? I don't know. Oh no! Are my internets Are my internets deciding to end things for me? Lagging and lost audio. Refresh. Pine True? Pine True. Priceless. Win before the Wi-Fi goes out. My God. We actually hadn't had an issue all night, too. We had not had an issue all night. Mother father. These mother fathers. I still got that music from Requiem in my head 20 years on. Such a good film. It is a very good film that is very hard to watch. She wants to watch more Three Stooges tonight before bed. That's been our go-to lately. That's good. That's fun. Abby, have you watched The Amazing Spider-Man? Ninja Turtle, I've not seen any of the Andrew Garfield ones. ¿Qué tiempo van a estar los drops? What time are we going to get the drops? So, Shark Andres, por favor, solamente inglés in the chat. Pero the drops should be like 30 minutos. You should see the first one, I think. I haven't watched the Holland ones. You haven't seen any of the Tom Holland ones? Oh, those are the best ones, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah, Shark Andres, lo siento mucho. You should be getting drops like right now, but the first one won't necessarily show up. God, I don't mi español, I don't know enough to explain it properly. How do I say? Really? There's a error where they don't, you can't see them until you've watched for a long enough time for the first one to show up. LaBouche Jr., 15 minutes needed for the first one. Is that what it is? There's some error where they don't show up until you've watched for a long enough time to see whatever the first one is, basically. So, yeah. For some reason, I have Camp Granada stuck in my head now. I'm slightly off key there. Do 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 do. Yeah, I slightly off. El Diablo Loco, stop butchering his language. Shut up, dude. I'm doing my best. Or sometimes you just restart Twitch and it shows up. Yeah, there's issues, okay? There be issues here. I currently don't have a song stuck in my head. That's concerning. I don't know. I don't go around with a song stuck in my head 24/7. I think that'd be more concerning. All right. We have just won a match with an offensive snurpant. I think that might actually be the time to call it. This might be the sign. Our internet crapped out, and we won with an offensive snurpant. I salute this person, and I think, yes, I should probably head to bed. Let's fricking go. Offensive snurpant. I did not expect to be put in that situation, but I'll take it. I will take it. So, we did not make it to the Gladiator circuit, so I guess we got another night of struggling to do that. But, yeah, we call stream time 4 a.m. Central. Yeah, we've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. It is close to 2 a.m. my time. And, yeah, I think we will have to end it there for the evening, because I don't know if I've ever actually had a Battlegrounds win with an offensive snurpant in my life. So, woohoo time for Stooges and popcorn, laters, gators. Yeah, casual cashier. Yeah, I think we will call it there. Shout out to the Stream Elements bot for being our big shot for the evening. That actually doesn't make a lot of sense, but we'll take it. We appreciate it either way. Thank you to everyone else who sent over to some support tonight. Thank you just for hanging out and watching, you guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Maybe we'll do the Abyss. We'll see. I don't know. We will see. Have a good rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you're at in the world. Catch you soon. Peace.